What's up with you, though? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, man. Auston Holleman update. Auston Holleman update, man. Fallout from the Floyd case. Floyd. Floyd. His page is still up. They're still going through it on YouTube right here. So the Uber or the Airbnb people or the FBI, the people doing the investigation, right? I just looked it up. They can knock down social media if you are a part of a criminal organization. Oh, no jump. Oh, did I say that? No jump. Oh. Did I didn't say that? Did I? Well, check it out. Check it out. Right here it says. Right here. Where did that says? Right here. Social media. It says yes, you can be banned from social media platforms for being in or affiliated with criminal groups. Says platforms explicitly prohibit the presence of dangerous organization individuals in organized crime. Right here, platforms like Meta, Facebook, Insta, Messenger, and YouTube have specific policy to prevent and disrupt real world harm by banning individuals or group that proclaim to be engaged in criminal activity. Right? And then it gets into the various things, and it's just various things, right? It gets into a little bit more specific, but and this is the thing, right? He's been banned. He has been banned. He has been cold. He has been banned, and he continually walks around pretending. Man, he got drunk today. He walks around on his account pretending that somehow, hey man, Floyd happened, brother, brother, brother. Floyd happened. Brother. Brother. Nah, brother. Brother. That's how you got to talk to Austin. You got to say, brother. You got to get his attention. Brother. Brother. Floyd happened, brother. Saying this right here. Police are turning social media, making it a part of the operations. 92% of law enforcement agencies report using some form of social media. It mentions it's saying offenders who digitally groom their victims. They're going in on this, man. They're going into that. You're going in on this. They're saying the patients, being patient, tracking. So they're saying it doesn't happen overnight. So look, check it out, man. Pull on up, man. We're gonna break this down. We got the video. Let me just go over this real quick. It says RICO. It says how federal RICO investigations start and what to expect. It said by the time most people learn their targets of a RICO, the prosecutors already have spent months building their case, reviewing financial records, flipping cooperators, and gathering evidence, knowing what happened during the investigation phase before changes are filed essentially for anyone who may be at risk. Okay. It says the RICO statute, a pattern of criminal activity through enterprise. They go after serious crimes, and it gets into here. It said within 10 years of each other. Originally designed to combat the mafia, it's used to combat a broad range of targets. making it one of the most feared charges in federal criminal to criminals. How about that? Now, this is the thing, right? Because we see Austin, he's banned, and we're gonna get to his video where he gives us this information. So if you want to know how we know, Austin gave this to us, and we're gonna play this. He gave it to us today. Um, it says the first thing they do to open a RICO, it's often triggered by tips from informants, cooperating defendants, whistleblowers, referrals from FBI, DEA, already investigating related crimes, grand jury investigation to subpoena, phone records, emails, witness testimony. It can all be done under seal, meaning that the target can be under investigation without ever knowing it. They don't even know it. It said these investigations may unfold over months or years, with prosecutors building their case brick by brick before anyone is ever charged. What triggers the red flags? Witnesses. It says right here, defendants in other federal cases who provide informations, money, wire transfers, referrals from other agencies, and even a media investigation. It says even a media investigation that exposes systematic misconduct. So just the news. Just the news looking at you, the Brazil label, they said the passport bros, but the Brazil were saying that was a criminal organization. And Austin was in Brazil, and now Floyd. And now Austin can't get on X. His email suspended. Facebook's been removed. We know about Airbnb, and we were saying it's a slow drip. It's a slow drip. And let me tell you something, they just can't do this. This is like, they got to show evidence. When they do this stuff, they don't have to show it to him. They got to show it to the social media platforms, especially if it's coming from an agency. If it's coming from an official agency, it's just between the social media platform and that agencies. Said wiretap. That's how they get a wiretap. They get a judge or subpoena to tap your phone. They're tapping his phone. His phones are probably tapped right now. Phones are probably tapped right now. They go through text messages. You have victims who are participating, things they may have done. Other individuals who may have been a part of the process. And they take their time. Prosecutors can get financial records, documents, communications, all without notifying the target. By the time most people learn they're under investigation, the government has already amassed thousands of pages of records, hours of recorded conversation, and testimony from witnesses. It says signs to know you're under investigations. People in your social circle getting arrested or indicted. That's what it says right here. Warning signs of a RICO investigation. People in your social circle getting arrested. Other red flags include unexplained freezes on banks. Remember, I told you lose your bank account. Remember, I told you that Told that a couple of days ago. If he tells us, I mean, I don't have any idea, but he may have lost his bank account. It says, if this happens, contact the lawyer. It said, don't try to explain. Anything you say will be used against you. Then they go into subpoenas, trying to destroy documents. They know you're going to do that. So when they subpoena it, they know you got it. And if you try to get in there and obstruct, they got you. Yeah, so we see Floyd, he's been picked up, and Floyd's YouTube is still up. So I'm trying to get, you can't really go by YouTube. Eventually, we'll know because the YouTube will seize up that account. But Floyd's YouTube is still up. So you say, well, why is Auston YouTube still up? Floyd's is still up. And Floyd's, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. To go to Floyd's page, and now that we know, we gave him the benefit of the doubt that those women were of age. To go to his page, in this particular video that you see on the thumbnail, that's him riding around on like a child's motor thing. It's something that's they're somewhere, it's lit up, the thing's lit up. It looks like it's a pretend car, and he's in there with her. And you have to wonder, why is Floyd drawn to these like playgrounds and children things? Why is he drawn there? Why does he want to get on carts that's associated with a child? What kind of man wants to go to the playground and he wants to get on the merry-go-round and he wants to get on the swing with his date? Or he wants his date to, hey, why don't you get on the swing set while he takes pictures? Oh, I really want to see you on a swing. He said, I got to kick off, expose Auston. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it. It looks like it. It looks like it. He said, what? Wow, that's insane. Yeah, I'm good on continuing to identify as a passport bro after seeing this. I'm just going to identify as a black dude that loves to travel. Yeah. Yeah, man. Right now, you got to back up because they're going to look through there, man. They have AI. Well, I don't know what Auston was talking about with Al. He doesn't understand. Anyhow, they have programs that they can just put on your social media. It'll let them know what's going on. And they know that the percentages of how your social media is used, they know what you're doing. If you notice, if you go onto a social, look, I'm not gonna get into that. They know what you're doing. I'm gonna leave it like, they know where you go, man. Come on, they know. They know. And if they get on your page because they think you're a member of a criminal organization, they're gonna look and see who you've been communicating with. They're gonna look at that. That's why when if you ever have a person, say you work with a person and that person is a criminal, and I've had this happen to me. I've worked with a guy who I didn't know he was a criminal. Now I'm not talking about what Floyd was into. I'm talking about just like street stuff, thug stuff, right? I didn't know he was moving like that. He got arrested. He got locked up. And yeah, I had to get his number out of my phone, man, because they're gonna go through his phone. I was like, man, I just knew the dude. We worked together. I had no idea he was that, because they look out. Now they got sense too. They know who they don't know, but they can have they'll have an idea. There's going to be numbers in his phone that are not aware of what he's doing. But yeah, I've seen it. I've been around it. And when I was working around a lot of dudes who were into, they were dudes in the street. Yeah, I was real hesitant about putting their number in my phone. I went and got a burner phone. That's a phone that you just got to have an air card to. It doesn't even have to be in your name, but so something like that. Yeah, I'll do that. But and that's another way also to can cut it off because you can cut it off because a lot of time they'll call because they figure you'll be the person who will respond. A lot of they don't even respond to their phone. That's a whole different world, though. That's a whole different world. Austin's been suspended. He said we're gonna let him. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and pull that video up. We'll let him do the talking. We'll let Mr. Holleman inform us what's really going on. They've banned him on his socials. We got him today. Um, he was doing a live stream, and doing the live stream, he said some things. Let me see if I got the. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where you at? Where you at? Where we go? Right here. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. I could have swore I put this up. We finna put it up right now. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just put it up right here. Right here. Let me download it right here. Look at that. Didn't even download it. Sitting right here. Man, this stuff this YouTube stuff takes time, man. It eats time. It'll eat your life if you're not careful, man. It eats a lot of time, bro. Right here, okay. Okay, damn. Couldn't do it because okay. All right. We got it now. We got it now. Yeah, so Austin is on his stream and he tells the world, and look, shout out to the other people who cover this. I mean, uh, they just come and take your stuff. That's fine. But I said this is different. I don't care. I just come and rip your stream and don't say nothing to you about it. But that's you know what, bro, black, bro. You know, it's just and this is a criminal case or whatever. Maybe nothing, man. I you know what? I don't have any expectations, bro. I almost expect. I expect it, bro. But yeah, listen. Let me tell you out there, if you want to use this stuff, you are free to do it. I encourage you to do it. If you want to acknowledge where you got it, that's up to you. Okay, but that's up to you. All right. If I've ever done that, it wasn't on purpose. But here we go, man. I'm not because I'm certainly not. I'm far from perfect. But yeah, I get it. I get that part too, though, man. You know, you rip a nigga shit and don't use it, he ain't gonna you gonna get a little bit in his feelings. You know what I mean? Where we at? Where we at? Okay, hold up, hold up. God damn. Bro, this is some aggravating shit, man. God damn, give me the goddamn video. Oh, I gotta go find out where they put the video. Hold up. It's only like about 10 seconds, but of course it's gonna do all of this, right? Of course I gotta do all of this. Look at that. Okay, here we go. All right, where are you going? Here we go. Right there. Okay, right here. All right, let me make sure I got it. Okay. It's all types of codes and stuff. It don't matter. It says 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. It's not a long clip, but we do have him giving you a verbal confession out of his own mouth. What's going on with him, right? And that's the entire point. That's the entire point. Let's come over here and get this thing. Okay, come over here. Come right here. Okay, I'm right there. Okay. Man, I tell you, man. Austin has come forward. I'm looking at it right here, but it's not I know it. God damn. What we gonna do? We gonna put this through what? Here we go. God damn. Bruh. I tell you, man, what do you have to do? This stuff is maddening. Here we go.
So
4 second, a 5 second video. Look, fair use, fair use. We got Austin today. He did it on his stream today. He was talking about he was hating on the brother that's over there in Africa. He was hating on that brother. I what's it, Speed guy? I love Speed or I'm Speed or something. Anyhow, that guy's over in Africa. He was hating, talking about he's gonna meet that guy. Come on, man. Why would he meet with Austin? And then on the heels of that, he's gonna meet with Auston Holleman, with Auston Holleman having this controversy hanging over his head. Why would like do we even realize reality, like the world we live in? Like, brother, why would he do that? Like, you should know better than like, well, hey man, right now, I'm getting banned on my socials. Why would Speed do anything? Why? It don't make sense that he would want to do that. Well, he's out running against animals and all of that. But man, hey, you over there, bro. But you're right. He has to have an interest. I don't know why he would meet with you. You trying to get your email back, man. He's saying I show Speed. Yeah, bro, you need to be getting your Facebook page instead of trying to catch up with Speed. Now, this fallout from Floyd, the fallout from Floyd, right? And we see in the RICO, it says a social circle. That's what it says. It's right there. It says they can go into after you if people that you hang around are committing crimes. They can go after you too. Austin's lost his Facebook. He's lost his Insta. He's lost his X. He still got his TikTok. He still got his YouTube, but he's very comfortable to me. Ah, man, this is a big deal right here. He says Austin and yeah, and it takes time. That's what you got to understand. They got Floyd. They can't just go by Floyd. They got to feel like they have to have all the information together and they're gathering it. But see, you do have to wonder why are they gathering information on Auston Holleman? Why are they gathering information on him if he was in another country, he didn't know anything about it. They feel like they're working together. Why do they feel that way? You see what I'm saying? You have to ask yourself questions like, why do they feel the way? Look, fair use, fair use. This is Austin today talking. Here we go.
So you guys, whoever banned me on Airbnb, they banned me on Instagram, they banned me on X, they even banned my email.
That to me, he should take this more
Guys,
serious.
go look at my email.
He should take this more serious, man. He don't seem he's not taking this as a serious threat, man. That's serious, bro. They're serious. You got to give some clarity to the officials. Let me say this: all of these guys on here, the thugs and all these guys up here, they wolf it up on these. Let me tell you something. Every one of these dudes that's running around here talking about they wouldn't snitch, them the main ones that snitch instantly. Instantly. That's just a bunch of yap on social media. This man, Austin, if you're listening to me, think about what you're doing. You need to go to Brazil, Go, you need to turn yourself in to the authorities. And you can live stream that. You need to go in there, turn yourself into the authorities. Make sure the authorities say, hey, you are not under investigation, or at this moment, we got all the information we need. And then you can go with that and say, I need to get my socials back. I need to have my socials back. Because if I don't have you got my socials and he's acting like it's not a big, hell, it's a big deal. Guy in here says Auston is on, well, allegedly, Auston's on a Floyd tape, having smashing. He could be in big trouble. Yeah. Well, I will say that. Now, if I was on Floyd's hard drives, I probably wouldn't go either. I probably wouldn't want to go. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Floyd, Floyd, bruh. Floyd has really caused a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Hold on, let me go in this damn thing. Hold on. And it's sad when you think about it, because it's so sad, because you just want I mean, you want the brother, to you hope all of them do right. When you go overseas, man, we hope you find the woman of your dreams. We hope so. I hope you do. I hope you find what you're looking for. I do. I hope so. I hope you find Ms. Right. I hope you do. I hope you do. But no, you don't go over there and get yourself in trouble, man. I mean, why? It doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help us. It doesn't help any. It's not good. Here we go, man. Here we go. Look, if you lose access to your socials, if you lose access to your Insta, your X, if you lose access to your email, we know they will subpoena banking files. They'll subpoena your financial history, and they'll take their time and compile a case. It's not going to happen overnight. They can, if they feel like you're a threat, it can. But Austin's relocated to another country. They'll notify those different agencies. But I have a belief, right? He's under surveillance, and he's not taking simple warning signs. I mean, I don't get that, man. I don't get that. You go back to Brazil, you turn yourself in, you let the Brazilians, the authorities, look, whatever they want to look for. If they want to look at your luggage, if they want to look at your computer, if they want to know what were you talking about, there's some conversations with Floyd that there's some ambiguity and you want to clear that up. You do all of that. You give them an opportunity to clear you. You give them an opportunity to clear you, so then you can approach from a position of strength. But ducking out in a foreign country and then saying, hey, they banned me Is that the norm? Do they normally ban your email? Is that the norm? Is that what Google normally does? That just happens to the average, everyday, average citizen? But here we go. This is him right here. Fair use, fair use.
So you guys, whoever banned me on Airbnb, they banned me on Instagram, they banned me on X, they even banned my email. Guys, go look at my email. Go look at my email. Where are the cash apps at? We need a cash app at $ Auston Holleman. What you mean, what up, Austin? I had a, I got on camera and I had a booger in my nose. That's not fly. Anyway, the cash app is $ Auston Holleman. I couldn't find you on Twitter. I'm banned on Facebook. Whoever banned me on Airbnb, they banned me on Booking.com. They banned me on Facebook. They banned me on Instagram. They banned me on CNN.
That sounds like a federal investigation to me. That's what that sounds like to me. When they start getting into you like that, that is not, and then you're a citizen abroad. Like, why are they so concerned with what's going on with you overseas? That sounds like, oh, he's being sarcastic. Okay, well, we're going by what he says. Hey, brother, he could be. I don't know him. He's just, so it's not true. Okay, because Floyd's page is still up. Floyd's in custody, and his social media is still active. Now, somebody said, why'd they ban you on Twitter? Hold up, let's go.
They banned me on Facebook.
This is what he's saying.
I'm banned on Facebook. Whoever banned me on Airbnb, they banned me on Booking.com. They banned me on Facebook. They banned me on Instagram. They banned me on CNN. They banned me on X. They banned me on LinkedIn. They banned me on AustonHolleman@gmail.com.
Oh, now, could he be BSing? He could be. I don't know. You tell me, brother. I don't know what he's been banned on. I'm simply saying it's quite possible he's the object of a RICO. And it's possible.
They banned my birth certificate too.
Well, we know he's on this stuff. Hey, look, if he doesn't care, if this is a joke to him, okay, that's up to you, brother. That's up to you.
And my social security. I'm a stateless person. I can't even go back to the United States. I'm stateless. They banned everything. Anyway. So yeah, I just had to go on a little rant because motherfuckers keep sending me shit about I show speed when I didn't ask.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me say this to you. If you're listening, you got to go talk to Austin. I'm going by what he's saying. Now all the birth certificate and all of that stuff. He's making a joke or something that's very serious. One of his friends, we just saw RICO Social Circle. It's right there in the guidelines of a RICO charge and a RICO investigation. It says right there in black and white that if a member of your social circle gets arrested or is indicted of a crime, you can be investigated for your participation in that crime. That's what it says. Doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. Doesn't mean that at all. But you can be investigated. If I'm in the trap house and I'm trying to, buy some stuff and a dude coming in, he get lit up while I'm in there, I don't know that guy. I'm just in there trying to be a customer. I don't know who did what, right? But that don't mean they can't investigate me to find out, okay, well, why were you in there? Okay, how much did you know him? They can do that. And believe me, they want somebody. They're looking at Floyd. Floyd didn't have a job. Now just think about that. If you're a federal investigator, this is what you get paid to do, to dig into this evidence and see exactly which direction it goes. Floyd did not have a job. Floyd was fresh out of jail, yet some kind of way he managed to afford a ticket to go to Brazil and afford funding to transfer to various places, Ubers, credit cards. He was able to do that. How was he able to do it? And who was so generous to say, I'm going to send a 30-plus-year-old man to a foreign country on my dime just because? Floyd gets jammed up. Austin's socials, his social medias, some of them are being interfered with or whatever. I don't know. And he can get on his streams and laugh about it, you know. Alleged, we don't know what's going on. We going by what he says. The I show speed thing is ridiculous. Yeah. Why would Speed do that? There's a guy in here who just keeps calling the man gay. Come on, brother. We gotta we know. Come on, bro. We talking about a RICO charge. I think you do have to look at that. I think you have to look at that. I think that to discount that, it says right here. It says, by the time most people learn they're the target of a federal RICO, prosecutors have already spent months building their case, reviewing financial records, flipping co-conspirators, I guess, and gathering evidence, knowing what happens during the investigation phase before charges are filed is essential. Yeah, you see that? See, it takes time. And this is the thing. They don't have to rush. Now, if you're if you are a threat, then that's different. But if they look at it, you're in a different country, we'll just keep tabs. And we're also going through what we have here. And then after that, once they got the case, they'll bring them. They'll go get them. They'll go get them. You can't do that now. Right now, if I say, hey, man, I'm finna go to a foreign country and me and you, let's smash these chicks and then feed that information via our phones to other dudes. But they got to throw us some money. That's a crime. Do you realize that's a crime? If you do that, that's a crime. See, that's what I'm saying. And when you talk to a lot of dudes, I know they, I get it, man. I get it. That's a crime, though. They can prosecute you for that. That's a crime. If you go to a foreign country and you engage in criminal activity and the guy you're with someone else, they're just as guilty as you. Simple as that. You know what, bro? You finna go. This dude up here gay as fuck. This dude keep calling Austin, bro. I think you gay. This nigga done said that, man, y'all niggas, some of y'all niggas now, this is in Austin's defense. Some of you niggas is, see, I didn't know that. So he got a bunch of niggas down there. Some of you niggas want him. Some of you niggas want him, bro. I ain't know that. Some of you niggas getting played. Some of you niggas is his hoe. Bro, I'm gonna tell you for the last time, get the gay shit out of my chat, all right? Now I'm gonna block you, you do it again, okay? Go talk to somebody else about what you think Austin's sexual preference is. You actually think I give a fuck about that? I'm not gonna have no discussion about that man's preference. I don't. Hey, bro, if I was him, I'd be concerned with that RICO case. That's what I'd be concerned with. That I'd be concerned with a possible RICO. I would be concerned with that. Sometimes, man, we focus on the wrong thing, man. I think, come on, man. And guess what, brother, whoever you are, if he is a gay man, okay, that's him. I mean, like, damn, you tell him saying it over and over. Okay, so if he is, that's his business. What the fuck you telling me for? Don't you get it now? I'm saying, just think about it. You telling me, you telling us about something. Why are you telling us? We don't know. But why are you telling us like we care? There you go. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about the safety of kids. That is a big deal. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, man. The safety of kids, man. You can't, and and this is the truth about going over there. It's sad because a lot of the kids are, you're a foreigner and they will run up to you and they'll want $1, they'll want some money. And there are those, look, most travelers are good people. They're just good hearted, down to earth, quality people. But there are those who would use their money to take advantage of the innocence of those kids, and that those societies have had it with that. They've had it with that. They've hit a breaking point with that. They've hit a breaking point with that. The As we speak now, phones are being opened, information is gathered, federal investigations are being opened up or being fielded, evidence is being collected, subpoenas, warrants. You're going to see that eventually. You're going to see that. He said he got him a beautiful wife in Kenya. Okay. Good with you, man. Good for you, brother. Beautiful African lady, African wife. Good for you, brother. I've been hearing it. I hear Africa, a lot of people say Africa is a good place, man. You go over there, man, you speak the language, you learn about the people, the history of the people. You get to know the people, they get to know you, you fall in love, you live your life, man. That's how you do it, man. You over there, you're in the, and guess what? You spend 15 years doing the right thing, guess what? The people in that village or the people in that community are going to remember you. And when the next African American or black or FBA, when the next black man, black people, whatever American comes through that village, they're going to associate that with the guy who left. They're going to say he was a wonderful person. He took a wife, he left. But the entire time he was here, he was a part of the community. He was a participant in the things that we were doing. But when you go over there and you do dumb shit, it leaves a bitter taste in the mouths of those foreign people, man. That they're disgusted with you. They are they and they're going to assume that other black men are into that stuff. They're just going to assume it. He said, "You got." I didn't explode. I didn't do none of that to Jay Rello. Jay Rello said that you got. You know what? You guys have got to. You guys have got to wake up, man. I didn't expose no Jay Rillo. Jay Rillo said all that stuff, and he got his own channel. So if you have an interest in his content, go down there and look at his content. But nah, I don't need to expose him. I'm telling you, these guys, the least of my word, least of your words is me. You need to be worried about these Ricos. I would be. If a dude I hung out with got busted for that, you damn right I'd be worried. I want to know, hey man, I got this stuff right here. But see, the thing about it, man, is guys like that, they are rarely just wake up one morning and become that. They've been doing that. Maybe you didn't see it. I believe, oh, let me drop this link. I believe that, I believe Austin is the subject of a RICO right now. You know, you can go to prison with a smile on your face, or you can go to prison running from the police. You know, you're still going to prison. Ooh, he said they get slapped with RICOs. Wow. Well, yeah, they don't. They, you know, you, and then you can't. Now we're in the era. We're in the world of social media now, right? You go over, you get a social media footprint, and in the footprint, you're doing all kinds of things that could be considered illegal. What do you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen? And on the video, if you look at the thumbnail, they are both riding. This right here, this is Floyd and his date. They're riding in like a go-kart, but it's like a SpongeBob. You got, it's lights up. It's like a little, it's something it's something that you expect a child to get in. If you go to the mall and you're shopping and you let your 10-year-old and 11-year-old ride around in that little area while you go and shop, it's not something you expect a grown man to mount and ride around in circles. And you know, it's, and a lot of those people, when they are like Floyd and they have an appeal to children, they are, into many cases, attracted to things associated with that. And that, matter of fact, that's one of the signs of that is playgrounds. Playgrounds. A lot of times, if you see a man on a playground, he doesn't have a child. That's a telltale. A man who goes to see like SpongeBob like 10 times. He doesn't have any kids yet. He's a grown man. He's not taking a child there. He's buying tickets to go in that theater. That's a sign. And they should arrest him coming out of the movie theater. If I'm working in a movie theater and I'm handing people popcorn and I'm taking up tickets, if a grown man comes in to see SpongeBob today and then tomorrow and then the day three and then the next day, I'm going to call the authorities and I'm going to walk him into that theater and we're going to arrest him right there on the spot. There's no reason for him to be there by himself. That movie's not made for grown people. That movie's not made for grown people. And they've proven that the beauty pageants, the child pageants, they go there. That's what, well, Trump now, but that's what I'm saying. All of this stuff is they've done the evidence. Austin was did streams with this man. He's had Airbnbs with this man. He's hung out with this man. He's shared meals with this man. He's dressed this man. He's cut this man's hair. Of course, there's going to be curiosity about what does he know and when did he know it. Of course, of course, of course, there are going to be people who wonder what's going on with this guy. And this is fallout from the Floyd situation. There's going to be observation. There's going to be people keeping up, watching, making sure that there is nothing to prosecute. There's been no crimes. He did it again. The guy says, he says it seems like a whole lot of Inspector Gadget's hoping he is. I'm not, not me, brother. Brother, it's not me. I'm simply reporting on what's out there. And there is a curiosity because he was. You keep acting. You guys, you know what, brother? You act like Floyd hasn't been arrested. Like you're ignoring that. You're just completely ignoring Floyd. And if you need evidence on Floyd, go look at his page. All them young people on his page, go look at his page. He's bragging on it. He's not telling you how old those people are. He's telling you what they should be. You think them people, that's been rehearsed. Those girls on his page are clearly underage. And also the things that appeals to them. Look at what he's doing. He's not taking these girls on grown woman dates. You take a child to the food court at the mall. Yeah, that's something that French fries and hamburgers. That's what children. You take someone like that there. You don't take a grown woman there. That's one of the biggest telltales from men who date. You can tell how men date. When you dating adult grown women, you have to do adult things. They really don't like immature men. They don't really prefer, they don't have a preference for a childish, immature. They don't like both. Matter of fact, that's one of the biggest problems with being a young man. That the women, as the women become like 19 and 20 and 21, they don't want to date young boys. Now, I'm not saying they want to date 30 or 40-year-old. I didn't say that. But they tend to want to date older guys, maybe 26, 27. They don't want to date guys their age. So anytime as a man, you're taking your date to shit like Chuck E. Cheese and shit like that, there's something wrong with that. That's something wrong with that, man. That's some wrong. The fact that she will accept that, because that's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable. What's up with you, brother?
What's up, Mr. Platinum, Gangster Platinum? How you doing today, son? I see you pretty humble today.
What you think about this? This man's been banned on Insta, banned on X, no Facebook, banned his email. We know by the statutes of the RICO, by the statutes, they can go into your banking. They're already digging that up with Floyd. We know they're digging that up because they want to know who was financing him. He didn't have a job. He didn't have a job. He didn't have a job. He was able to get on a flight, go to Brazil. He was able to book a hotel room. He was able to feed himself and survive. In addition to that, fund his way to other parts of that country. Who was financing that? And they're going to dig through all of that. They're going to find out who was doing that. What'd you say?
His follower. Huh? He's a blogger. This is what they do. They pay for that stuff. People, just like people pay for a lot of these travelers, a lot of people, even they pay a lot of money to see these guys travel so the guys can give them information on what's over there. So I thought everybody knew that. That's what his chat, his followers, subs, I literally watched the stream one time he did, and the people, he said he needed money, and they sent him money via Zelle or whatever, and he was able to do things. So there are people on this internet living off their followers. We agree with that, right?
I think that a lot of people use their followers as a front, and they get dirty money behind the scenes.
Wait. What do you mean dirty money? Like, how is that possible? I mean,
they don't have to send, brother, Ruthless. I can send you money via your Cash App.
Yeah, but
Ruthless, I can send you money via Bitcoin.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Hold up. You can front that you're getting it on the social media. Oh, where'd you get this money from? Social media. Well, then they can go and look at some donations. They can say this shit is only about $115 or $200. How are you affording to stay at this place? How are you affording to feed yourself? And then they look at it and they say, no, they can look at his social. They got his devices. Remember that? They can look at his Cash App and they can check and they can say, oh, you've been getting large sums of money. It's come from this YouTuber. It's come from this YouTuber. They've been sending you. Why are they sending you $1,500? This YouTuber, he's participating in what you're doing. And Floyd's going to crack. He's going to break. Floyd's going to crack. He's going to crumble right there, and he's going to spill all the beans out. And you're going to know where all the bodies are buried. And it's just a matter of time.
So I'm going to have to, you know me, I'm going to have to take another side so that we can make this conversation a little bit interesting. If you don't mind me. Number one is, the only thing, when you're traveling, right? The only thing you can, you be a drug smuggler, a gun smuggler? I mean, I don't think he's that. He doesn't have that kind of money. It's not like he's pushing a yacht or nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, he got money for what he was doing. He got money, bro. When they mule the guy, we're going to use the word mule in a sense of a mule, like a drug mule. When they mule a guy out, they finance his well-being. The people on the receiving end, man, you got
not America.
Okay, brother. Okay, let me explain something to you. There are people, unfortunately, but we're gonna have to move beyond that and have a adult, grown person conversation. There are people among us who want that type of material for a lot of reasons. Maybe they fear for their safety. Maybe they fear for their freedom. Maybe they are, married. Many of these guys are married. There's a lot of married men who crave for that type of illegal material.
So are you talking about? So you're talking about the sex trafficking?
Actually, exploiting minors. That where a grown man deals with a minor. That, and we don't need to reinforce. I'm saying that there are people out there who thirst and desire that type of material, that content. They could be married. There are men who are married.
So let's be clear. Let's be clear.
Okay, look, brother, because I'm not confused, because you some guys saying, let's be clear. Listen, there are men who are married.
I'm not disputing that.
There are men in clergy, but on the back end, they look for that type of content, and they're willing to pay for that type of content.
I'm not disputing that. Okay. That's not what I'm disputing. Well, I mean, let's be clear that these organizations, number one, are very huge. Right, and they're family ran, right? They don't let insiders in, like that type of stuff. Number one, I don't trust investigations. Number one, right? I've seen they did the same thing to that guy. What's the red pill guy name? The one who was on
Andrew Tate.
They accused him of the same thing, and then they had
the problem with Tate is his money. Tate got a lot of money, and he got a lot of clout. No, you can't go by Tate. Tate got a lot of money. He got a lot of clout. Tate got the finest lawyer. Man, you can't even. Please don't compare anybody to him. He has the absolute finest legal counsel available. 99.999% of the world will never have that type of defense.
I'm just saying what I am saying is they accused him of sex, the same charges of children and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. The government accused him of these same charges.
Okay, and he went to jail. I don't know what he did. I haven't caught up, but I don't know if there's
I'll update you.
There's a video of Andrew Tate assaulting. There's a video of Andrew Tate. He claimed it was consensual. He beats a woman with a belt in his fist.
But let me update you.
Allegedly, I saw the video, man.
No, but that's not what I'm talking about. You're not listening to me.
That's what they was talking about. That's illegal. What you can't do that.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. Okay, let me tell you what it's charging. They charged him with sex trafficking of minors.
Okay.
They took him to jail. They came and took him to jail. All right, doing the same thing like they do in these other guys. All these were false accusations of him, and then he beat it all. Right? They had to let him go.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, I don't trust police officers. I don't trust them off the top. I am a true believer in innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
What should they do with Floyd?
I'm gonna tie it all back in. These guys over here, these little YouTubers been over here having sex with all these girls of age, right?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are not These guys are barely over there on a little budget, whatever their little budget is, and they're or from country to country, just dating these Asian girls and Colombian girls, whatever they do, having sex with them. They are far from an or part of an organization that because dudes in that type of elite organization is not going to be traveling on YouTube. They're going to be behind the scenes, out of the sight, out of mind.
You're right. And those individuals, brother, they'll deal with them accordingly. But in the meantime, we have two individuals who are not out of sight. They're very public people.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Once you get away, look, he got away with it the first time. He got gradually more and more confident. That's why you can see even on his fucking page. His page is frightening. The individuals that he put on his social media page, that shit is alarming. So what happened? He got bolder and bold. And also, and that's what they said. It's very possible there's somebody out there, and this is what I believe. And I believe it's 100%. Well, somebody financed him. Somebody gave him the ticket. Somebody financed him in exchange for access to the content.
Now, I mean, I'm just saying this. I don't know. I need to see all evidence. I need to see the trial. He deserves. These guys deserve a fair trial.
We're not going to see that now, but we see right now he's in a Brazilian prison.
I'm saying the man deserves a fair trial.
Well, who said he's not going to get a fair trial?
All I'm saying is he deserves a fair trial. So
who said he's not going to get a fair trial? Over in Brazil, they say you can sit in prison. They said I'm going to say this again, brother. It may take years before he goes to trial. They say that's Brazil.
That's fine. That's even America. Yeah. Just like Diddy, right? Same thing. Everybody, he's sex trafficking and all this. Then when the trial came, we came to find out the government was lying.
No, we found out the jury didn't agree with the charge.
The was lying. No, they were lying.
Brother, I don't know. Well, you know what? Hold up, because you doing it now, y'all. Because y'all be getting out. Y'all get on me, and I do. I try, bro. That's a black man right there. I'm trying to help this brother. I try, but brother, you can't be serious. The way you're acting, you cannot be serious. The way you're acting.
No, I'm saying is, I believe every American, whether you're black, white, Anglo-Saxon, deserve a fair trial. That's what I believe. I am truly a proponent of that. I don't care what the media put out. I don't trust it. I don't care. I'm not going to try nobody in public opinion unless I can weigh out all the evidence and let the jury and the jury of his peers come to a conclusion by the evidence that this man is giving.
We won't know that for probably till 2028.
Well, that's fine. But until then, right? I'm not going to throw any action because I don't know if they're lying on him. I don't know if they're just mad at him about something. Maybe it's a setup. I don't know.
And just like you said, you don't know, and that's your opinion, right?
You don't know either, and that's your opinion.
I just said that's my point. Where's the argument there? I never said I had clear, concise evidence against Floyd. I know that Floyd was caught with his hard drives. I know that it was reported in the media that there was a video of a man doing something to a child, and they said the mom was involved. I know that, and you can see by Floyd's page that the women are really, you're talking about he's pushing it like it's like the moment they get, not at best, the moment they become legal, he's dealing with them because them women are very young looking. But do I know the exact? I don't know. How would I know that?
And that's the thing
I wouldn't know
about
that.
Black people, right? That's the thing about us black people, right? We have no empathy for each other. Just like same thing with the Floyd.
I'm done.
He said before we got all the evidence, everybody talking about he needs death penalty.
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, Brooklyn.
Hey, Platinum, how you doing, sir? It's young brother.
No profanity, Brooklyn.
No, I won't do that. Listen, sir. This guy, he funded by somebody got power and money. Floyd know what he was doing. Listen, sir. If you had teddy bears and all that equipment over there, Auston is nervous. Auston was with this dude for so many months with the different countries, sir. He know what he was doing. So Floyd is talking. He knows what's going on. He's snitching. So Auston is worried he's on him slide that you could sue me or what. I've been on this case for so many years about Auston, sir. If a man with 2 teddy bears and 20 slide discs in his pocket, 5 cell phones in his pocket, can't dress, went to Brazil broke with no money in his pocket. Come on, brother. Come on. And I don't care about Floyd or Auston. Let's think about the children. Nobody not saying so. Nobody not talking about the children. Hold the children's safety. They're worrying about Auston and Floyd. How about the children, sir?
So what I'm saying is, I don't know all the evidence. I don't know all the facts.
You never say about the children. You never say about the children. The victims. The victims.
The man, both of them deserve a fair trial. Period.
Ain't no fair trial. Ain't no. Listen, there's no fair trial in Brazil.
Brooklyn, no, Brooklyn, no. Brother, nobody ever said they didn't deserve a fair trial.
That's all I'm saying, right? That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's all you're saying. Okay, we agree. We agree then. We agree because that's. Hold on. We agree. We agree. Wait a minute. We agree. But when I say that Floyd was captured and Auston told us, I don't know. Auston said that his social media has been banned. And in the RICO charge, it says social circle. Where are you getting that someone is trying to hope this man go to jail or something like that? It says right there in the RICO, the guidelines of the RICO, it says if you arrest someone and that person is indicted of a crime, that social circle can be investigated. They consider that evidence enough. They say, okay, it's evidence enough. They say, okay, this guy did a lot of overseas podcasting with Floyd. This guy did a lot of it. They shared Airbnbs. They ate together. They hung out together. They consider him a friend. They consider him an associate. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them investigating him.
I'm nobody saying nothing wrong with investigating him. I said they deserve a fair trial.
Well, who said they don't deserve a fair trial, man?
Because what I'm saying is a fair trial means if we need to reserve our judgments until all the facts and the conviction and all that comes out. That's only fair.
Well, good luck, bro.
This is the thing, Platinum. Once again, I see this
Ruthless, because I guess you don't realize how ridiculous you're being. Ruthless. I'm giving my opinion on YouTube, brother. You said I need to reserve my judgment for 3 years. Ruthless. That's not going to happen.
You don't have to.
Okay, all right. I hope you don't believe that, brother. Because I'm like,
I'm not saying you have to. What I'm saying is, right?
He should do the same then.
I see black people always trouncing on black people before they hear all that.
No. Ruthless. Don't say about black people, Ruthless. Do not say about black people. It's not about color. It's about right or wrong. Stop putting color involved with Ruthless.
How can it be right or wrong if you don't know the whole fact of the case?
Hey, brother, listen to me. I'll bet my whole life savings on it. Hold on. If Floyd is not found guilty, I'll bet my whole life savings on it, bro. I'm 100% sure he is getting convicted, sentenced in Brazil, bro. 100%. All the evidence, all you gotta do is go to his channel. That's the one evidence, right? The second evidence is what they caught him with. What they caught him with multiple phones, multiple gigabytes. And have you read the news, the Brazilian news, what they said? They said there was a video of him, excuse my language, video of him with the young girl.
Buck, no, don't do that. We don't need to repeat that stuff. He was completely
the way I said it was more.
I got it, brother. We know what was on there. We read the reports. We don't need to repeat.
There's a lot of evidence on this. It's like, why is this brother saying? I'm trying to understand why is he saying not guilty.
I don't know.
I just think he deserves a fair trial.
We all
do. We all agree that Floyd deserves a fair trial. But one thing we agree on is that, bro, he's done. He's done, bro.
He's done. Thank you, Buck. Buck is telling the truth, Rufus. Stop trying to put color involved with it. He's a man. He's a creepy dude. Buck is telling the truth. You got to listen, Rufus.
You guys out. Our forefathers, right, got shamed and died so we can have a right to a fair trial.
Oh no! Don't.
Oh God, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
he's in the fair, but he's in Rio,
I
and he
believe
probably
that
he's in
everybody
Japan.
deserves-
Hold on.
He's in the crime in Rio.
America.
You know what,
Yeah,
bro?
it's not
You know
America.
what?
Brazilian crime is different, bro.
Yeah, you finna go, bro, because you're talking like an idiot. That man broke the law in Rio. He's got to deal with the Rio court system. He probably won't get a fair trial. Now, I don't know why you're coming up here telling us that we owe him something. I don't owe him nothing.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm not going to go to fucking Brazil and break the law. He don't owe me nothing. I don't care what he thinks about me. If I want to go to a foreign country, I'll go. But you know what I'm doing? I'm going to follow the fucking law. You up here saying that we can't have a conversation or opinion about him off of some founding fathers? What are you talking about?
Our forefathers. Hey, Platt, that nigga said our forefathers.
I'm not saying,
Why are you defending?
over there in Rio.
Why are you defending? Why are you defending? Why? I just want to know why. Because it don't make sense for you to be defending them like that. You know it don't.
Hey Rufus, what that mean? Our forefather, a man did some the children. You didn't mention about children, the victim and stuff. Did you talk about the victim, Rufus? Did you ever mention the victims?
I want to ask a pleasant question. Why?
No, that's my question, Rufus. Did you mention the victim, the children? You got children, Rufus? Do you have children?
This is not about me.
But do you have children? Yes or no? A plain, simple question.
Hold up, Brooklyn. Look, we got to stay away from. We know what he's accused of.
Yeah, we know that.
Bring
We
that
know
stuff
that.
up. Don't talk about that over here. That is a crime. It is sick. We get that. Now he'll stand for judgment. All right. Now I don't understand why he's so adamant about Floyd. Floyd's not the only black man to get treated unfair. He's in Brazil. I'm telling you, he probably won't be treated fair.
And do
He probably won't be. He's a foreigner. Look at what he's accused of, and he's a foreigner. Why would they treat him fair?
And to me, that mean the government is corrupt. So I can't trust anything.
Righteous. Relax, bro. Right, just relax. Hey, Platt, can I talk real quick, Platt? I don't want to get interrupted because I ain't with the nigga shit. I'm not with the nigga stuff today.
What nigga stuff? You talking about forefathers in Brazil?
I'm not trying to argue, bro. I'm not trying to argue. I ain't trying to go back and forth with niggas. I understand what Righteous is saying, man. I understand. But Righteous, what you got to seem to understand is that everybody have their public opinion on what's going on too. So you just trying to shy away and say, "Oh, y'all shouldn't say nothing for the next 3 years until we go the trial start or whatever happens to him." Like, no, bro. Everybody got their opinions just like you. And you just sit up here and talk about those forefathers. He's not here in America. He didn't get convicted here. He ain't even going through due process here.
No, we saw it happen.
So go over there and tell them about our due process. Good luck. Go over there and tell them, oh, y'all shouldn't talk about. Good luck.
What I'm saying
Righteous.
is,
go over there and tell them about our due process.
I believe if the government is corrupt, then
but it doesn't matter if it's corrupt or not.
Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. It does matter if the government is corrupt. What do you mean?
No, it don't. No, it don't.
It doesn't.
It does. He shouldn't have. Okay, why would you go to a foreign country with a corrupt government and break the law?
They didn't know. They was over there.
Thank you, Platt. Thank you, Platt.
Hold up. They didn't know. They knew what it was at. Hold up. Wait a minute. They didn't know. You think he didn't know that he could get that in a Uber? Wait a minute. You think he didn't know he could get on Tinder or whatever app he was on and entice those girls who clearly were not of age? Wait a minute. To come and join him at his hotel for his puppets and his money and fun time. You think he didn't know? He didn't do that here. He did it there because he figured he could get away with it. They was on his ass a day earlier. He did something there and he ran.
That's right.
You're going to do something illegal in a corrupt country and then complain about it. That's like, hey, Righteous, that's like me going to the zoo, jumping the cage with the lion saying, "Oh my God, he's so vicious. I didn't know."
That's right.
Where the goddamn zookeepers at? This is corrupt. He shouldn't be attacking me like this. Like, come on, Righteous. Use your brain, bro. And I understand that y'all guys, hold on, Righteous. I understand y'all I don't want to say that, but y'all guys that been to jail.
How you call yourself righteous?
Hold on, bro.
Righteous.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I know y'all guys that been to jail and feel like the system ain't right and it's corrupt and everybody is against. No, when you do illegal crimes, which you have paid your debt to society. No, you paid your debt to society, and you found guilty, you did your time, and you out here. Don't think that every person that's out here is doing something and the government is just overtaking them and just
I'm not saying that.
Giving them due process. Like,
I'm not
no,
saying
bro.
that. That's not
You
what I'm
are.
saying.
You are.
No, let me clarify you to you.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this. I said that every person, no matter what country found in, deserves a fair trial, right? And then Platinum made a statement to say, well, he probably won't get a fair trial. And I said that means the government is corrupted and nothing they said can be believed. So all I'm saying is I'm not trying to defend these guys.
They don't have the money.
I don't know these guys.
They don't even have the money.
I'm not defending these guys, right? I'm not defending them.
Ruthless. Oh, hold on. Ruthless. The country he's being held whatever in judgment or whatever the country was arrested in, they don't really have money like that to feed people where, hey, we're just gonna put you in jail. Why? Because we say so. They really don't have the money to house people like that. That costs money every day. That costs money to take care of a prisoner.
Well, they got a cocaine system that's in place. But America,
oh,
they
have come on, Root. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you're ridiculous, bro.
Yo, man, this is man.
This is Brazil we're talking about, right? This
Rufus,
is Brazil.
you smarter than this, bro. Like I done heard you on panels, man.
Hey,
Come on, bro.
Rufus, can I ask you a question, Rufus? Can I ask you a question, sir? Can I ask you one question, sir? Do you have kids?
That's not about me.
No,
Yeah,
do you have kids? How about the victim? How about the victim? Did you mention the victims, the kids that got hurt?
I need to see the trial. I need to see the evidence. I need to see everything.
But how about the victim? How about the victim, Ruthless? Ruthless, you talking nonsense. 4 files in Brazil. This guy, they got the evidence, Ruthless. Come on, man. Stop putting black man this, black man this. You like Platinum say, you in Brazil. Ain't about black and white. It's about what is wrong, brothers. Come on, man.
Can I share something with you guys? Can I share something?
Yeah, please don't say they deserve a fair trial. You said
no. I said that another time. Let me say something else now. You know, Latinos are racist against blacks. You know that, right?
Oh,
okay, and they okay.
Oh,
and,
God.
No. Let me say this, please. Let me just share something with y'all. Even here in the United States, right? It is a war zone. The Mexicans, the Colombians, the Brazilians, they all are racist and they hate blacks. They do.
So you think he's going through some type of like racist?
I don't know for sure.
So why you bringing this out, Righteous?
Yeah, if he was doing what he's accused of, guess what, Ruthless? I'd hate niggas too. Ruthless, those are their kids, Ruthless.
Exactly.
Ruthless, that you can't do that. And they have a problem with foreign men coming over there doing shit like that, ruining their children and their future on some. They have a problem with that, and they've acknowledged that, and they're trying to stop that.
We have a problem with that here too, Platt. It ain't even over there.
If he's guilty, he has to do the time.
Yo, you're on the wrong side of the road, right? That's all I'm saying, bro.
You didn't hear what I just said. If he's guilty, he got to do the time. But I am aware.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say that. Let me say this. I am aware, though. See, that Latin America, for some strange reasons, I don't know to this day, why they are racist against blacks.
But you adding more caveat into something that doesn't have nothing to do with what he got arrested for.
What I'm saying is,
no, you are. You trying to persuade the whole argument into something that ain't got nothing to do with. Like we ain't talking about racist. We ain't talking about them. Not like that. You talking about nonsense, bro. You just adding stuff on just to get your point off. Like, come on, bro. Go ahead, Platt.
But you don't know if I'm wrong or right though.
Ruthless, we do know you're not right because he got caught with all the paraphernalia associated with people who do those things to children. He got caught guilty.
Did you see it?
He had.
Here we go.
Yes, I saw pictures of it. Hold up. He had, and it would be, guess what? It would be actually illegal to look at his evidence. Do you know that?
What is it? What evidence was it?
It was a video of inappropriate video. You can't show that to anybody.
Oh, you saw that?
We can't see that.
I'm gonna say this again, brother. They can't show it to me.
Damn, man. What do you can't understand, Righteous? You hard-headed nigga. I'm tired of y'all niggas, man.
What you ain't gonna do that.
Because you hard-headed. How we gonna see that, Righteous? Righteous, how can we see that, bro?
I asked him a question. Did he see it? Why are you getting offended?
Why do you keep asking? Why do you keep asking?
Hold on. Floyd was broke. Why would the government of Brazil want to house him? He was already broke.
It might be racist. I don't know. I don't know.
I
This is
swear.
ridiculous.
It's possible. It's
I'm
possible.
tired of dumb niggas, man. I'm tired of talking to
that's
dumb
absurd.
nigers, man. I'm out.
Yeah,
I'll holler at you,
ain't
Platt. I'm out.
nothing dumb
I
about
can't.
this thing over here. Ain't nothing dumb
Stupid
about this.
niggas, man. I'm tired of this shit,
I'm
man.
just giving. See, here's the thing, right? I'm just giving you information that I know, that I've seen, right? That I've lived. That the world of Latin, they don't like blacks.
Everything you're saying, it don't make sense though. You're talking about a society that don't like blacks, right? Okay, what about it? It's America. People can make a case in America in quite a few places.
And we experience racial degradation still to this day.
It has nothing to do with what you've done. If you're breaking the law, you're going to be held accountable, brother.
That's what I'm saying, Platinum. I'm not arguing that. What I am saying,
yes, you are. You keep trying to make excuses for what he did. You are making excuses for Floyd.
I'm not making excuses for them. What
Yes,
I am
you
saying
are.
is, Platinum, all I'm saying is it's potential. I can speculate just like you guys can speculate. Right? We all speculating up here. So all I'm doing is speculating that, wait a minute, maybe.
I don't think you have a case.
So, well, I don't know, because I'm sure this is what I will say this, though.
I don't think you have a case.
Let's just say they're guilty. I'm going to play you guys card, right? Let's say guilty. But I'm sure there's white guys over there. I'm sure there's white guys over there doing it too.
Okay.
Why are they being charged?
And I don't know, but they got them.
Exactly.
They
I'm sure there's way more white people over there than there's black guys. Let's say that, right? And I know they're most likely, if this is true, they're indulging in the same thing.
What do they got to do with what they've done, though? You keep bringing up stuff
I don't
that
know
don't matter.
because I don't know what they've done. I don't know the evidence. I don't see.
Well,
it.
you will never know. You're not in their family.
Okay,
you're going to get what the media gives you, and what the media has given us is they have evidence. They have enough evidence to arrest him. Well, and they arrested him. You're talking about a country that don't really have money like that. They're not going. They don't. If I go to Brazil, they want me to pay my hotel. They want me to feed myself. They want me to take care of myself. They don't want to take custody of me and got to feed me. And how? Why? That costs money. You're saying that they want to do it because they racist. What did they get out of throwing him in jail?
I didn't say they did it because they're racist. I said it's potentially a situation. I'm not making. I don't know for sure.
That's why if I was to go to say a Germany, I'm a black man, and I have the assumption that the police are unfair, the people don't like me, I'm going to be on my P's and Q's, man. I'm going to make sure while I'm there, I'm following every rule.
So
why would I go there and why would I go there and take a hard drive and puppets and start fucking with their kids?
So here's a question I have for you.
That's stupid. See, you know what, bro? You know what, and you haven't done. Well, maybe one day you'll sit down and think about it. You don't realize how absolutely absurd and just ridiculous what Floyd did. And now, the one thing I'm granting Floyd is that he was being financed because he didn't have no job. He was right out of jail. He was flown to Brazil. I don't know how do you cobble up enough money to get enough money to go to Brazil? And then maintain a life in Brazil. Well, you're in the hotels, then you're able to travel around the place.
Once again, I don't know, dude. All I'm saying is I don't trust everything up front. I like to, me personally, I don't care what case it is, I'm even in the middle. If accusations are made, I do understand that people can be railroaded. People can be targeted. It's just possible. I'm not saying it is in this case. I don't know for sure.
Well, why are you bringing it up?
Because that part is still there, though. It's a part of the pie chart, right? It could be guilty.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We're talking about this case.
You don't know.
I do know. We're talking about this case. I do know, and the evidence that's been introduced I'm not on this jury, but the evidence just from what I've seen in the photos and what they've said they saw on the drives, I say he's guilty.
But we don't know if that's planted evidence. We don't know that. It's possible.
You don't know that. All right? You don't want to know.
So let me ask you a question then.
You don't want to know that, brother. I don't know what you oppose. You know what? I hope they bring Floyd back to America, and I hope they give him an apartment next to you and your family. Okay? And then you can enjoy him. You can enjoy the neighbor Floyd, okay? Nobody wants that fucking weird ass nigga around him, bro. You're just making all
Damn,
these excuses
Platinum.
for that dude, bro.
Wait, Platinum, you want to be my neighbor?
Then Floyd gonna be your neighbor. He gonna be your.
I can see Platinum too. Hey, put him right next to Rufus.
Well, you like him?
I don't like him. I don't know him.
Let him watch your kids too while you at it. Yeah.
Oh shit, here he come. Listen. I'm not here to say he's guilty or not guilty. I'm not here to say that. What I am saying is this: he deserves a fair trial, whether it's in public.
All right, righteous. We already know it. Y'all fair
So,
trial.
but you guys are not giving him one, though.
Crazy, man.
You're not giving him. Listen, you guys are not giving him one.
Yes, we are. We can still got our opinion. We still can say he a raggedy. We can still say it's still. Hold on.
You have not seen nothing.
We still got our opinions, just like you just said. You got yours, right? So just by the evidence that's presented to us, right? Just by the evidence.
My opinion is not guilty or not guilty, though. It's not guilty or not guilty. That's not my opinion. My opinion is not of guilt or not guilt.
Okay, just like ours. Okay, we understand that. But I'm saying just by the evidence that we've seen, what was presented from them, it's nasty work.
You ain't seen
teddy bears stuff. We did.
No, you haven't.
All right, man.
Because any investigation, let me say something. Any investigation, they find
that shit was even on their news. I seen it.
Hold on. They ain't got they can't get to that evidence in the police headquarters. Come on, man.
What?
Hold up. Look at this. Hold up. Look, let's deal with it. I don't know. It's probably a troll. Let's deal with this foolish. He said, Platinum Elite, why are you giving Floyd a pass? When did I give Floyd a pass? This dude is dating a 14-year-old. That's crazy. When did I give him a pass, man? But now this is how the trolls, they come on these channels. They say some of the most absurd things. Let me get rid of this guy. Fuck out of here. Fair trial. Brother, that's all you got? All you got is he'll get a fair trial. I doubt it.
Yeah, that's all he got, Platt.
No, I got
also. I doubt
that's all you're going to keep saying. Then he don't believe the evidence.
In Mexico, if you go to Tijuana and get caught up, they don't feed you. If you go to Tijuana and you get in a fight, you get drunk or whatever, you get into a crime and you get thrown in a Tijuana jail, and they're very corrupt, and you have to pay them. But yeah, they'll put you in jail in a minute, and then they'll extort for your safety, right? And they'll extort for your food. A guy was telling me he went to Tijuana. He took about 14, 15 lunches to Tijuana every day. And he said, man, you got to see these guys. He was telling me he had the duty. He said, man, you got to see these guys. He said, man, dude had on a belt. He said, you can tell he lost all that weight. He said, man, that dude was so skinny. He said, we'll hand them the lunches. He said, but the Tijuana, the Mexicans take the lunch because they said they got to check for contraband. But he said, you can tell they eating it. They'll eat it. And then they'll tell you that they're feeding it to them. He said, them guys will come back and say they don't. If they get it, it's been picked over and plucked through and ate off. He said, but he said that's all we can do because they don't feed their prisoners. If you're an American,
yeah, they trying to survive. I understand.
Yeah. He's a guy got caught. I think him and some old lady. He got accused of some stuff, so he went to jail. I guess he was found guilty, and he said that dude was like a beanpole, and his clothes. He had the same clothes that he got caught in. They don't get you. You go in if you got on a suit and tie, you go to jail in a suit and tie. They don't even put you in a jumpsuit.
And let them go over there and say, "Oh, y'all government corrupt." Go over there and see how that works. You talking this corruption? See, over here in America, we can get away with that. Over there, they don't care about that. He needs a fair trial.
Get
on a plane, righteous, and go over there to his court date and say he needs a fair trial. Y'all corrupt.
But do you think
y'all pinning this on him and y'all don't have no evidence?
Do you think
all that stuff y'all put on the news and put out there to the public? It's not
in
right.
The RICO, Joey, in the language of the RICO charge, in RICO, it says they can open up a RICO investigation based off media. Based off that, they don't even know. They say if you're a reporter and you do investigative reporting, and you turn it in and this person is committing a crime, they can open up a RICO investigation and then use your research and then they can, prosecute that person. So with Auston having all these things, and somebody say he's just playing, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. You got to talk to him about that. This is a very cavalier attitude to have, given that within the statutes of RICO, if someone that you have been affiliated with is found guilty of a crime, and he says he's a member of a criminal organization.
What organization? What's the name of the organization?
Unfortunately, the passport bros. That's what they.
They just lump it into that. Righteous. They just say passport bros, but they don't know the organization name. They ain't gonna say.
Let me interject and say this.
They ain't gonna say old block or like how it is over here or nothing. Righteous. Come on, bro.
They got games.
The thing is, like, here's the thing: the Brazilian government and media, you guys know they're actually listening to these lives. Even Pat's platform, they listening to this shit. So they collected all the evidence. Who's associated with who? They're collecting all of this stuff. Pat is right. They listening. YouTube is the social media, so they're following this shit.
Hold on. So Righteous, what he's saying ain't correct. You think that they don't build up a case off of social media?
We don't know if it's Planet Evidence. We don't know.
No. Righteous. Answer my question. You don't think that they don't build up a case what you put on social media?
I mean, you can. Yeah, you can do it here in
All right then, good brother. Come on, man. Come on.
Once again, it has to be corroborated. Let me finish. It has to be corroborated with other things to make it all a case. It can't just be, well.
You don't have to cooperate.
Yes, you do, because you have to prove.
Who got to cooperate?
You have to prove the evidence.
If Auston was in a room when Floyd was violating those children, he's going to jail.
You saw him.
He don't have to participate. If Auston Holleman was standing up in a room, and they can prove that, if there's a video of him while Floyd is violating one of those kids, Austin's going to jail. He can play whatever game he wants to. You guys can say whatever you want to say. They're going to go through those hard drives. They're cracking those phones. They're going to go through those hard drives. They have the tracking number where that package was sent to Ohio. Where Floyd comes out and says he's got to get rid of these packages because he can't get caught with it. He tells the girl that.
Yup.
Hey, Platt. Here's the thing. I might know who that person they sent it to, but I'll wait for the trial to be over.
Oh yeah, don't.
Okay. I don't want to assume. Here's the thing. I don't want to assume, but he's not melanated. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is he a YouTuber?
Nope, he's not a YouTuber, but he has been on panels before.
Wow.
But I will let all the evidence come out before I move forward with that. But when they even mentioned the county it was going to, I was like, okay.
Wow.
I have a question. Is the only Floyd and the other boy, Phil, whatever his name is, got arrested? Only them two got arrested?
What did you say?
Only them two got arrested? The Passport brothers, the only one that got arrested?
They're investigating. We'll find out. It could take them a year.
Okay, but did anybody else get arrested?
I'm gonna say this again.
He just told you. Somebody was saying it was 4 other Americans that got arrested.
Yeah. What? Look, brother. Come on, brother. I know you smarter than this, man.
I'm just asking questions, sir.
You're coming up here talking.
Right, just acting crazy today, man. I don't know what's up.
Ask a fair question,
brother. Just because you black, that don't mean you can break the law.
I know that. Duh. What I'm saying.
That's what you sounding like. You keep bringing up race, like just because you black. Okay, well, y'all racist. Did you break the law or not?
I'm not.
What got to do with them being racist? It probably is racist, but did you break the law?
I'm not even on that anymore. What I'm asking is, did anybody else get arrested besides them two?
We don't know. They still investigating, right?
Yeah. Well, because we know RICO is more than a lot of people usually involved, right? Because
that's why they still doing the investigation.
Racketeering.
That's why they still saying they're doing investigation. We know how it goes, right? We know how it goes.
People believe. Hold up, police. People believe that the individuals got caught with that stuff, and they ratted out Floyd. That's how they was able to catch up with what he was doing.
Oh, so these guys got arrested?
Yeah, that's what they believe. Yeah.
Oh, so well, we don't know.
This is an international ring. Y'all guys don't understand. This is bigger than Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
A man goes to prison for what, 90 days? I think he said. I remember when he said he got to go back to America to do his time. He goes. At the time they bought him a car. He said he needed a car. He goes back to America, admits himself, does his time in prison, gets out. At that point, I didn't know what was happening with Floyd. Then some kind of way Floyd managed to get a ticket to go to Brazil to put himself in some type of hotel or housing or Airbnb, of which it is believed he was sent as a mule to make content of illegal source and then send that content back to his financier. That's pretty much what it looks like. The police said he was unemployed. How was he able to navigate with no money coming in? And perhaps the YouTube channel, right, may have been, hey, send me money to my channel, donations. Floyd hadn't went live, like they said, in 90 days. Yet he was being funded by someone in the shadows. And that is what they want. They want the big fish. They want Floyd. They'll deal with Floyd. Matter of fact, Floyd may get his sentence really reduced if he says, okay, this guy was paying me to go over here and produce this type of content. I'm a dude. I'm on the spectrum. I'm right out of jail. I didn't know what to do. I did wrong. They said maybe there'll be some leniency in his sentencing, but they want to know who's financing this stuff.
Yeah, I think 100%. I think that what's going to happen is they're going to give Floyd a lenient, term. So they're probably going to give him like 10 years. He's probably going to rat out. It's an international ring, so he's going to rat out all the people that's involved with it. And it's probably going to be some big players with a lot of money.
And listen, I'm cool with that because I want him to snitch on whoever. I want Auston Holleman to redeem himself if they bring him in and he can snitch on somebody. I want all of them to tell and shut this shit down. Or every single last one of them. You hear me?
We do know that Brazil is known for a large sex trafficking area. We know
that's okay.
For years.
And they publicly said they're trying to shut that down.
Yes. But it's like
they don't want that stigma on them anymore. That's why they shut it down.
That thing is from Russia all the way to Brazil to Mexico. All that shit's big.
I'm gonna say this again, brother.
Righteous. What type of time you on tonight, man? What's up with you?
They publicly said they're trying to shut it down.
And they arrested
there's a video. I could go get the video now of a 13-year-old girl with a baby in her arms, a toddler. Her man, he's like 48, 49. He's old. He's gray. And the social worker says, they raised the age of consent. The social worker says, listen, she shows that man, he's a Brazilian citizen. She said, oh, it was Colombia, it was one of them. She says, this is what happens. She said, these men will give things to these families. She said, these families don't have much. And they have children, so he'll give them things for access to the child. They'll turn the child over to him.
Yeah.
Then he'll get her pregnant. She said, what this happened, this ruins her life. She's still a baby herself, but she's now got to raise a baby. And then in the meantime, he's an older man. So she said, it's a system of poverty that's destroying Brazil. But we're going to stop. This was a Brazilian social worker. That's taking efforts to stop it. And it's right there on YouTube. All you gotta do is go look it up. It's right there. Pull up right on your timeline. I watched this about 30 minutes. I watched it. It's sick. It's sick to see that old ass man. He's gray, and that toddler and that kid's arm. And she said she can't go to school. He said it's a thing. Now that she has a baby, she can't go to school. He said schools aren't that good to begin with, but she can't go because now she has a child. And she said it's going to create a vicious cycle of poverty. And I was like, wow, I said, man, you know what? I see this right here.
But I'm sure.
And so for you to say that some kind of way they're entertaining these pedos from all over the world, they may have
Yeah.
been doing it. I don't think they're doing it now, man.
Shit. Sex trafficking is the biggest overseas.
Brother, we know what it. You know what, man? You know what? You
Business, and
niggas,
the drug
my
business is
fucking
wrong.
stream is finished, brother. You can't say stuff like that on
I
these
don't
YouTube.
know what's up with you tonight,
You gotta use code
Righteous.
words,
I
bro.
don't know what's up, bro.
Hey, Brody, just use code words, man.
You
If
just
he's
wanna,
saying,
nah, he just wanna argue just to argue tonight. I don't know what's up with you tonight, Righteous. What's up, bro?
But let me tell you this, man. I truly think this is not Floyd's first time he got caught. I mean, he did it. He's probably was doing this in other countries. Like he was probably doing this in the States, in Colombia, DR. It's just that this is the first time he got caught. You see what I'm saying? And I do believe there's like big time players behind this. And I'm talking about men with money. You see what I'm saying? You know how many sick-minded men with money there are in the world? Like Jeffrey Epstein. There's a lot of them in the world. And they would love to. And here's the thing: they take advantage of people like Floyd.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Well, okay, but Buck, yeah, that is true. And just like we saw with the priests, the Catholic priests, turned out it was a ring of them. It turns out that they were doing that in a coordinated fashion. There are individuals, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of times you would be surprised. It could be a police officer, it could be a fireman, it could be a school teacher, it could be somebody you work with. They find out this person, and many times it's their wives. Their wives will go on their computer, their wives will go in the garage when they're not there and open up their computer, and they have that stuff, and that stuff's been sent to them. And this is what I'm saying with Floyd. It's pretty obvious. Floyd obviously was muled. He was a porn mule. They muled him out, sent him to a foreign country to collect that content, and then disperse it to them. Those are his financiers. Those people are out there, and they're going to find out who you are. And I've told him that they're going to find out who you are. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
Well,
and Floyd's going to break it now. Floyd's going to break.
They say he was selling shit on the dark web to get exchange.
Yeah, Ringo TV said that he was dealing with dark world, dark web. Yeah, I mean maybe he probably.
Yeah, that shit is like, because like in the dark web is like you can find like literally.
I got you. We know. Yeah.
It's all off bets over there. So he's just like, but the thing is, people don't. Rio Brazil, there's a part of Rio Brazil that is pretty much the dark web. You can find anything you look for out there. And I believe Floyd was directed to over there to find something out there, which how he got himself in this situation.
One thing you got to understand, though, this is once the Negro, and the way he sees the world. You're not an English man. You're not an Australian man. You're not a white man. You're also not a Brazilian citizen. You're right. You see other foreign men engaging in that type of behavior. What makes you think you can do it? You still a nigga. Oh, Platt, that's stupid. I ain't no nigga with your ass in jail. Them white men that was engaging, they ain't in jail. I'm gonna say this again. You gotta be on your best behavior. When I went overseas the first time, I was warned. I wasn't told shit. They didn't tell me shit. They warned me. You better be on your best behavior. They said, the guy said, hey, listen, if I was going to break the law, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go overseas. If I said, hey, I'm going to be a criminal, I'll do it here. But now you're going overseas, you better not do it.
So do you think that it's possible to be falsely accused over there?
Fuck no.
It's not possible?
Impossible.
No way.
Floyd was engaging in look at his goddamn channel.
I didn't see that.
When the last time you went on a date and you rode around at a goddamn go park with kids?
I don't know.
You got to go see that little truck he's riding on. It's all lit up and stuff. That's a kid's toy.
I have to see wait till trial comes. I need to see all evidence.
Listen, man, when you go on a date with a woman, I swear to God, she's going to want to do mature things. I just swear.
Oh, I'm going to date women at Disneyland, man. They got the cup right.
They're going to want to do mature things. They're going to want to go to adult places, places where adults go. They're not going to want you. They're not going to want you to take them to no fairgrounds. They're not going to want you to take them to see SpongeBob. They're not going to want you to take them, things that are associated with younger women. They're just not going to. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about.
Right.
They're not going to do that. When you're a guy, you in your 30s, and you taking some clearly not of age woman to places she can go to, i.e. malls, in my opinion, a mall food court. Man, these bitches don't want to eat at no mall food court. That's a young woman. Damn well that's a young woman. I'm talking about you dating them like you met them 2 weeks ago. You take them on a second date and you taking them to a mall food. Come on, man. Impossible. No way.
I have to disagree with you because there's women I've been on dating Disneyland and they want to go on the cup ride. I mean, Disneyland is a child paradise full of adults.
Well, Disneyland's a little bit different. It has sort of like sides to it, and it says like an adult side.
Yeah, they got adult side.
Yeah, well, hold up. That's Disneyland, though. I'm talking about you call up someone, y'all chat on the phone, you arrange the first date, you suggest Papa's, a known steakhouse. They tell you, well, I'm not 21. Don't you have to be 21 to get in there? And you say, yeah, I'm not 21. So you guys have a discussion. Next thing you know, you're taking her to get a fucking hot dog and lemonade at the mall food court. That's not a grown woman.
Wait a minute, 20 is not grown?
That's not a grown woman if she's taking a hot dog and a lemonade. That's telling me, right? That's telling me something's going on. You need to check an ID. And then, and look, shout out to the brother, what's his name? LTV, the brother, he was bringing that up. LTV, he said, the fact that you niggas need to check ID. I never really looked at it like that. He said, that's too young.
So 20 is too young?
Yeah, I don't know. He said that. So I think that's smart to check out. I think it's smart. If you're a man and you're dealing with women, you got to know how old they are, man. So he was saying that that's a problem. That's a red flag that you got to know you got to check their ID. Well, I mean, that's what he said. If you're dating a woman and you don't know her age, you need to find out how old she is. If she's young, you need to find her age. You just got to, man. Now you playing with your freedom, not checking. Mr. says 20 is too young if you're over 30. Okay, well, see, society says that. I agree. Society's going to look at you like that. I agree. But no, from a legal standpoint, legally, no. But society is going to judge you. Society's going to judge you.
Wait a minute, but 20 is too young?
Oh, now you're mixing. You're acting as though society's not.
I was in the chat.
But you're saying that like society's not going to judge you.
I see. Wait a minute. 20 is too young to go to a steakhouse?
It depends. If they sell drinks, and it depends.
See, some places,
some places, the insurance, they don't like young people in there.
And they let you in there. They just can't buy no alcohol. They ask you for ID.
Okay.
You can buy the steak. You can eat the potatoes and mashed potatoes. There ain't no age limit on that. You can take your family to steakhouses.
Brother, the point was, if you can't take her really anywhere, if you dating a woman that's underage, you're not going to be able to just take her anywhere you could take a grown woman.
What's underage? Well, this chat, they're saying underage is 20. Then one said older than 25. So we talking about is 20 underage? That's the chat.
For some men, it is. Look, they're going to look at you and say, that that's not the proper age for a woman if you're 30. Now, look, from a legal standpoint, legally, no. I mean, that's age. That's over the age of consent. So legally, no. But yeah, what you're ignoring is you're not going to be judged. You're going to be judged, man, especially a black man.
These guys crazy. This is crazy. Niggas is talking about grown adults talking about that's underage. I'm confused.
They didn't say it was underage. They said that it's inappropriate for a 30-year-old man.
Man, there ain't no law against that.
I'm gonna say this again. You don't listen, do you, brother?
No, I'm just saying it. They said that.
Who said there was a law against it? We said it's inappropriate. I said you'll be judged. You're not listening, bro.
Judged by who though? It's always been
society.
When I was growing up.
Hold up. I answered the question, and then you just keep asking the same question. Society's going to look. Society's going to judge you, man. Now, overseas, probably not. But in America, you will be judged. As black man, a black man who's 35 dating a 18-year-old woman is going to be judged. Now, is that illegal? No, but he's going to be judged.
By who though?
The people who see him.
Who? Nobody even paying attention to dudes like that. Ain't nobody care.
Okay. Well, then we just disagree.
You know, I mean, when I'm out in public.
Hold on. I don't know if it's her or not, but shout out to Jelly X if that's her. How you been doing? Been a long time.
I've been out when I'm out in public eating, you know, and I see all type of things like older men with younger women. I see older women with younger men. I see it all, right? I don't sit there and like, hey, old lady, why are you messing with that young man? I ain't gonna. I'm talking about my own life. I got my own bills. These cougar women out here chasing young men. So I mean, I don't know. This is America. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everybody out here doing shit. The gay men, all that homosexual shit, they let go, but they want to worry about other. Dude, this is a corrupt society. Every society is corrupted. Brazil sells drugs to their own people. They got a heroin epidemic out there. The government's bringing the drugs in. They're making money off of it. And now I'm saying all this shit is, to me, just a play on people's emotions, right? They want to arrest this guy because they probably don't like him. Maybe he was just too popular. Maybe they just like had it out for him and he messed with the wrong people and they try to take him down. I don't know. Whatever it is, you know, I'll pray for him, man. I don't know what he did.
Well, hey, man, he'll have to stand. He'll be held accountable, and there's nothing wrong to discuss his you know, what his accusations are. If you go overseas, you're supposed to be on your best behavior.
Yeah, but I've seen.
Unfortunately, people here have made it into some type of go over there and be an ugly American, and that's supposed to be a cool thing to do. I disagree with that.
Well, I mean, once again, right? I've met a lot of military guys, right? I've had friends with military guys tell me that guys get falsely accused in those countries, right? It's been going on for years. So they like Brazil's not capable of being falsely accusing somebody. I mean, come on, I just understand why people just jump on side these people. I mean, right? I don't know if he's good. I don't care. But the point is, I'm not just going to take the side of the government because they say, well, we think or we're investigating. I'm going to say, okay, are you guys corrupted? Or are you guys what's going on? I'm going to always keep that mind open to.
But you don't have the same type of energy for Floyd.
Yeah, for Floyd, I don't know.
You're not critical of Floyd at all. You've been up here talking about the Brazilian government and racism and Latinos and what about Floyd? What about a grown ass man who takes hard drives and puppets and he doesn't have a change of clothes, not even no underwear, no luggage, and he goes to Brazil? You're not criticizing what he's doing. And no job. In addition, no job.
I don't know what he's doing. I need to see the evidence. But I do have evidence and history of Brazil and a whole bunch of other countries being corrupted. I do have evidence of that, and I can prove it.
This guy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that's him. Bro, that's you, Ruthless. How old are you, Ruthless? Somebody wanted to know what was your age.
I'm not going to disclose that, but
well, hold up. Give us the what you call. Give us. You don't have to give us exact. Like which are you between 20 and 30, 30 and 40, 40 and 50?
I'm between 35 and 45.
Okay, he's there. You go. He just told you.
Now,
he just told you.
Brother, man, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you something. I mean, if you think this was a setup, why would they use this example as this is probably one of the worst examples you could do. If you're gonna set up, let's just say the Brazilian government has a beef with the American government, the way you would do it is you probably get him on a drug charge. You know what I'm saying? A fake drug charge. But why would you use this as an example? I've never seen anybody falsely accused of this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Never heard about it, bro. When you get accused of this shit, this is actually a serious thing.
We just see Diddy get falsely accused of the same thing.
You can't compare the Diddy case to this case. This is different.
Same thing. No, same thing.
Diddy was not falsely accused.
That's how it's doing.
Diddy was accused of sex trafficking. He was looking at life sentences.
He was not falsely accused. You say he was falsely accused. No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He was not falsely accused. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Rufus, what country you from, Rufus?
The jury said he didn't meet the criteria to be guilty of that charge, but they wouldn't falsely.
They overly accused him. They accused him of RICO.
But they had
RICO, sex trafficking people, and he never did that.
Diddy was not falsely accused.
That was falsely. Those were false accusations.
No, he wasn't.
That's why he found out guilty.
No. Well, look, brother, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Rufus, what country you from?
I don't think Floyd's gonna make it out. I don't know about Austin. It's possible Austin, they're investigating. Maybe they find no evidence. Maybe they find no evidence. There's a reason he said he's been blocked on his he's been blocked on Facebook, he's been blocked on Instagram, his email or something. He claimed, I don't know, he could be lying. He's saying all this stuff, the Airbnb and all that stuff. Why are they doing it? I'm saying, if that was me, I'm thinking, okay, why? Why are you blocking me on my Airbnb? Why are you blocking me on these apps? What have I done? That's what I'm saying. But if a friend of mine gets locked up for a serious crime and they say, we want to make sure you had no participation, I'd be like, hey, 100%. What else do you need from me?
Rufus, can I ask you a question? Rufus, what country you from? You got an accent. What country you from, Rufus?
I'm American.
You saying you got an accent. You got children. Do you have children, sir?
I'm not answering that question. Actually, something according to the title, the topic we talking about, fine.
No, I'm asking my question. What you talking? You talk.
If you want to charge him an argument of a fair trial, let's challenge it.
Listen, Rufus.
Don't try to personalize it and say, well, do you got kids? This and this. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't know. I'm not defending this man. Neither one of them, right? If they're guilty, nigga, do the time. Nigga, I don't feel sorry for you. I done did my time. Yeah. You do this. Well, no, let me finish. All I'm saying is I want to hear all the facts. That's all. That's it.
Rufus, I think you're a troll. That's what I think. You going back and forth with people. You're a troll, man. That's what it is.
I don't know if you're a troll, but
Rufus problem is he's in denial.
He's holding this position in a way that makes you scratch your head. But I don't know if he those are his thoughts though. But look, hold up for a minute. Look, hello, how you doing today, Jessica?
What's up, Pat?
How you doing? It's been a minute. We hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing good.
All right. Are you back on YouTube?
No.
I know you took a break for a minute. Are you still? Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I came up just because I'm like, is this guy being for real? Like for real?
He is being for real.
Yeah, I believe in justice. If you're going to be guilty, do your time for your crime. But if you're not, then let it go. Period.
So what do you think would be the purpose of the government there setting him up? Why would they pick him? Why would they even care about him?
What I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
What would be the purpose? Because you're saying there's like some conspiracy and he's being set up.
Oh, yeah, because I understand. I have a lot of experience with Latin America. I do understand that they're racist towards blacks. That's number one. Two, I do believe all government officials are corrupted and can be corrupted. And three, I believe in fair trial. At the end of the day, I don't care what we think. Unless he did it right there in public or something, like shoot somebody or something. Okay. But if it's all speculation and we really don't know, we just trying to speculate what happened. I'm even in the middle to see, let's get a fair trial. Then the trial.
Yeah, but the fact that he's been arrested is not speculation. The
yes,
fact
it
that
is,
they
because
said
you could
they
be
found
arrested.
certain things on his hard drive is not speculation.
You could be arrested and falsely accused.
But that's not speculation. That's a fact.
No, yeah, he got arrested, yeah. But that doesn't mean
that's a fact. It's not speculation.
But it doesn't mean he's guilty.
You sound delusional.
We just see Young Thug get arrested, serve time while he's getting tried for RICO, right? Okay, Coach, once again, right? Just because you got arrested, there's still a trial being set. All they do is arrest you so you can't move around. They want to keep tabs on you.
Are you familiar with the Young Thug case?
Yes, even though he's guilty, he was guilty.
And they let him go. You know why they let him go? You know why Fannie let him go?
Yeah, because they couldn't.
I'm serious. Do you know why Fannie let him go?
Because they couldn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
No. Her opponent got in the race against her during the election, and her opponent said she was going to let him go. And her opponent, she wasn't necessarily gaining ground, but when Fannie said, hey, the people want him out, she said, okay, y'all want this, because you can have him. She let him go. If you want this animal amongst you, you can have him. Go and look at it. I said, man, she let him go. Because then it killed all the steam her opponent had. Her opponent didn't have a platform. Her opponent had one platform. I'm going to let Young Thug go. And then Fannie sat back and said, you know what? If y'all want this animal out, you can have him.
The trial finished and the other guys beat it. So if Thug would have taken the deal, because she didn't really let him go, she put him on a bunch of paper, right? So he's on the paper. But if he do it all the way, he would have beat it. He'd have beat it.
Why were we on disagreement with that?
No, the guys beat it. The case went on. The other guys went to trial.
Brother.
What's this guy's name? Ruthless, are you a passport bro? Like, would you consider yourself a passport bro? You said you got a lot of experience being in Latin America. Are you a passport bro?
Yes, I think I don't understand why Latin Americans got so much beef against blacks. I don't understand. I don't know the history, but I do know that they hate blacks extremely hate blacks a lot.
Are you a passport bro?
I think the Latins are more racist than white people towards blacks.
Are you a passport bro?
Am I what?
A passport bro? Like, would you call yourself a passport bro?
No, I don't travel overseas. I don't.
You know what? I say one thing.
You don't travel overseas?
I don't travel overseas. No.
You know what?
But you're not. Are you from Latin America? How do you have all the experience there?
Well, because we have a whole Latin American culture right here in California.
So you've never been there?
That's the Colombians, the Central America, the Mexicans. They all hate blacks for sure.
So you've never been there, but you're talking like you have. Okay, got you.
No, man, what he was saying, Fusion is right what he said on that point, but touching children is wrong. Spanish people do not like black people. I'm from New York, from Brooklyn. I go through racing with Spanish people. What he's saying is right. In LA, black people had the whole town in LA. They was racist towards black people, right? Fusion, remember that, Fusion? They burnt the homes and apartments down. You know about that?
Hold up. That has nothing to do with this case.
No. But listen to me. I understand we got to do with that, but we change the subject. Touching children is wrong.
Brother, we know that. Okay. We know what he's accused of. We know what he's being alleged to have done. But look, bro, at the end of the day, that has nothing to do with this case. He certainly will have a right to appeal, but he's got to go by the Brazilian courts, right? He's got to get a lawyer over there. If he doesn't have a lawyer, what's the difference? He's just another poor defendant who gets railroaded by the Brazilian system. What's the big deal? Why can't it happen to him? He went over there and broke the law. Don't break the law over there.
We don't know if he's broke it. We don't know if he's broke it, so we just assume.
No, Fusion, what he say, he broke the law over there. But what you're saying, but not without the race, I understand what you're saying, brother. It's true what say about race towards Spanish people, but Floyd went and broke the law over there, brother. Come on, man. It's messing with children.
But even my thing is, right? Let's just say they are racist. I got you, because I've heard some stuff, right? Let's say they are. Why, out of all the black men over there, or the black men that they have in their own country, their own black men, are they going to pick Floyd and say, let's lie on this guy?
I don't know if he stepped on the wrong toes. Maybe he hurt. Maybe he broke some girl's heart. I don't know. Right? Maybe he stole. I don't know. It's, I mean,
That's ridiculous, huh?
I'm just
He
saying.
broke a heart.
Maybe because he's popular. Right? Jealousy and envy is a disease, man. I'm sorry to say it. And sadly to say, our government officials,
they don't care about hold on. Let's clear this up. Hold on. Those people could care less about someone like Floyd. Now, if he breaking the law, he's going to be held accountable. But you guys are got to be the women that he's dealing with. If you go and look at his page, you can say whatever you want about the women. You like them, don't like them. They're too young, whatever. We don't know. We don't have any proof of that. They look too young to me, but I can't say I have proof, right? But if you compare those women, because I lived overseas, with the women over there, you would realize those women are like, they were not, well, you know, see, that's the thing with Floyd. He puts you in a position where you can't really say anything because they're not really women. But I'm just saying they're not attractive in the sense of their peer group. If you look at the others who are out there alongside them, those are not the attractive ones. And that's what I'm saying. They jealous. They ain't jealous of him. He's not getting what the women that they really hold to high esteem. You're going to have a hard time getting those women, man.
So let me
But
tell
you know what Floyd say? He hate black women. Did you know he ever say that? You know he said that, right?
Maybe. I don't know. He might.
He did say he hate black women. Now what he say? He hate black women.
If you unemployed, on the spectrum, in and out of jail, black women or the women out there not really gonna care much about you. So I can see why Floyd was having issues with the women in America, because look at what he was doing. He was unemployed. He's weird. In addition, where's he going in his life? Why would a woman? What woman would reach out there right now and say, "I want Floyd to be my man"?
Like I've been away for a bit, right? So I don't watch this guy. But is he the guy that was out there a couple of years ago and he went broke and he was fundraising?
No, that's Jay Rillo. That's Jay Rillo.
Okay.
That's Jay Rillo. Floyd was the guy who hung out with Auston. Floyd is the guy who had you remember the passport video where he was talking about he left America, left black women alone, and it was a cute chick. She was a Thailand chick, thick. She was thick too.
Yeah, she was beautiful.
Yeah, she was straight. No, give him that. Because I said, man, maybe he should have went ahead and linked up with her but he didn't, you know, and I don't know if a lot of that was already staged or whatever, but.
Yeah, he probably paid for a few videos with her.
Yeah. And Jessica, we believe that Floyd, especially just getting out of jail, some kind of way he got a ticket to Brazil. He had to be able to pay for an Airbnb. He had to be able to pay for Ubers. He had to be able to pay to transfer, which he was able to do. The police were notified of his activities a day before in another location in Brazil. They were looking for him. When the Uber driver asked the two girls who were underage, what were they doing? And they said, we're trying to talk to this man. And she was like, do you know this man? They said, no. And he didn't speak the language. The Uber driver said that alerted him. He said when he got to the place, he saw Floyd. So he drove past him to the gas station. Then he notified Uber of what was going on. Uber had their own checks and balances. They notified the authorities. Remember, they were already looking for him. They then went in, captured Floyd. And Floyd had all of his hard drives and his hand puppets and the hidden cameras and the teddy bear. He had all of that stuff that's associated with illegal activity.
That is crazy, Platt.
What's crazy about that he got caught with that stuff?
The fact that he was doing it, the fact that he thought he'd get away with it, just
Yeah, well, that's how it goes, though. You get emboldened when you're a criminal. You get away with it a couple of times. You feel more confident, so you do more. And I can see that how he scaled it down because, and I believe 100%, somebody was financing that because they wanted him to produce that for them. And then in exchange, they were sending him money. And when you think about it, that makes more sense. I mean, it was Floyd that way. I don't know. I mean, well, obviously he was, right? He's accused and he was doing it. But I think that he's got people who were financing him on the back end, maybe 1,000 or whatever a video. And they took advantage of him. He got muled out.
I won't say they took advantage of him, Plaid.
Huh?
I wouldn't say they took advantage of him. Not if that's what he's out there doing.
No. I think he was taken advantage of because he's on the spectrum, because he was coming out of jail. And what he was into is already in a travel movement, and he was in a situation where he's coming out of jail. He doesn't have no money. He doesn't have a relationship with his family. People saw him. They see an opportunity. They said, well, hey, man, check it out. I'll finance your trip.
I couldn't care if he's on the spectrum, if he's broke, if he's homeless, if he's down and out, right? You're not a victim. If you're doing that, there's only one victim or multiple victims, but it's not him. He might be dumb, but he's not a victim.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Oh my gosh, you right. Just stop, please.
We have to wait for the trial and all the evidence to come out.
Do you know what? Someone in the chat asked a good question. Would you leave Floyd around your children?
Listen. Wow. I just want to see.
Would you leave Floyd around your children?
I mean, I don't know Floyd. Of course, I wouldn't let none of y'all around my children. What you talking about? I don't know.
Answer the question. Why you go around in a circle? Well, you let Floyd around your children. You defended him.
I don't let anybody around my children. I don't know. What you talking about?
Okay, let's just say you knew Floyd. He had
I don't
his
care
charge.
if I knew him. I don't leave my kids unattended anyway. So if I'm there,
so you're not going to answer, okay?
I don't leave my kids unattended with strangers. So
but okay, then,
around me, I'm there. Like what's
up?
Okay,
hold on. We got somebody new up here. Hold on, let me see if it's a troll.
Yeah,
go ahead, what's that? Rolando?
It's Rolando G. I want to say I apologize, Platinum. I got the chat wrong on that, so I apologize. I
got you, man.
I'm not a troll. I want to tell you, this whole thing started because a lot of them are tired of guys going down there and exposing their red light districts. That's all I'm going to say. And they try to keep that under wraps, because that's supposed to be. I'm not saying it's wrong or right, but it's not supposed to be outed. And a lot of these guys like Don Banks, Skylar Durrell, and all these guys are down there trying to act like pimps and players. And they
do you know that's illegal? Do you know that's illegal?
Yeah. I got the gist.
What I'm saying is they never let you know that part. They'll get on a YouTube and they'll be down there and talk about, come on down here and here go the bitches and come on down here. I got you. And do you know that right there, that video is illegal? You can't do that, man. I can't go to Brazil and find 5 women and say, hey, come on, American men, come on down. Well, I got you, man. Just throw me a little something. That's illegal.
Yes, I didn't know that. I didn't know.
No, that ain't like guys talking about. Yo, man, I'm playing. I'm on here really. I got the women, man. Look at all these women. I'm living the life. But if I've negotiated some type of money transfers, that is illegal, and I'm committing a crime right there on my stream.
Is that in America?
And then, hold up, and then you get ran down on, and guys talking about it's racist. No, it's not.
You ain't supposed to be doing that.
You can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But guys have gotten so emboldened because they see guys, and that's the thing. They see guys do it on YouTube, and they think they can do it. Nah, man, that shit's illegal.
I want to see everything come out, man. I want to see everything come out so we can know the truth.
Look, all I know,
I'm on the other side, brother. I think he's guilty.
No, that's fine. But I want to see everything.
I also think the other shoe's gonna drop on Auston. I think the other shoe's gonna drop on Auston.
I'm used to black people throwing other black people under the bus. I'm not. That's all. I'm not.
Yo, stop putting race with that, brothers. Don't do that. He was wrong. You know what I'm saying about the children. Won't you say I feel sorry for the children? You never say out your mouth. You went by Floyd. You must have an Auston Holleman T-shirt.
Because I don't know if he's guilty or not. That's why.
Look. Auston Holleman is guilty because he went down there and he was being very disrespectful he was being very disrespectful. He asked some questions to a certain woman, and he got kicked out by some feminists. I don't know what it was he did, but ever since then, it's like trouble follows Auston. And then he was the one that introduced Floyd to everybody. I remember that because I was following it on Razor Ray's channel, and I hate to, get on Razor Ray's, but Razor Ray's had him, Auston, and all them guys on his panels. Even Buck Travel will tell you that. He knows I was on the lives. But a lot of dudes were donating to him, donating to Floyd and Auston, doing their stuff. So I don't know what else was going underneath that. I have no clue. But all I know is that what he got caught for now, it don't look too good. Even if it's, I don't know. I just don't understand it.
Gotta have patience. Gotta have patience to make sure everything come out. That's all.
Could that happen to you, Truth?
I ain't going to Brazil.
I know, but Ruthless, if you went over to Brazil, could you be caught with hard drives and puppets in a hotel room?
Can somebody plant evidence on me? Yes.
No. Can you be caught in that hotel room with multiple hard drives, cameras, and puppets, hand puppets for children? You say between 45, you 35 and 45, and you at this age, do you think that could happen to you?
That's a loaded question.
No, it's not. It's a yes or no question.
Well, if
Answer the question. Answer the question. That's all.
I'm asking a question, nigga. Slow down. If I'm there, maybe I'm an entertainer of some sort. Like,
Okay. I'm
just saying. I could be there as some type of circus clown. I just do this. I go from.
Okay. You're a clown. No. Could that happen to you? You're a clown. Could that happen to you?
This is what I would say. Let me say this last point, and I'm gonna give it up. I believe
you're gonna answer the question. You're gonna answer the question.
Yeah. So first of all, no, it wouldn't be me because I wouldn't be in Brazil. But if I was in Brazil,
okay, there you go. No, there you go. So you have to look at Floyd. So you making all these excuses and racism. You gotta look at Floyd because you say, hey, that couldn't happen to me. Why did it happen to him?
Well, maybe once again, I do believe that I could be accused of something. I could be falsely accused. Evidence could be playing on me. That I know can happen.
Why? But you're ignoring the fact that Floyd was unemployed. He had no money. Why did they put him in jail for what? They got to take care of him now.
That doesn't tell me anything that they're accusing him of. That's not clear. That's not clear and clear.
Well,
you know what I mean? I'm just saying he could be getting money he could be selling dope. Maybe he's a mule. Maybe he's selling drugs.
Well, I bet you he want that charge. He would push for that type of charge.
That's a little bit more stiffer, but I'm just saying, right? Yeah,
no, it ain't.
Yeah, drugs over in Brazil. They take you. That's a death.
So I'm asking you a question. How do you feel about PDF? Do you got grandchildren? Do you got sisters, got kids? How do you feel about kids, sir?
You didn't ask this dude that 5 times, bro.
He's not answering. He going around the circle. He going around the circle. He going around the circle and circle.
What it is. Obviously, he doesn't really care. Okay, he doesn't. That's why he's not going to answer.
Hey, well, I care about the kids because I got like a 20-year-old niece, and I got and I got a 8-year-old niece too. So it's like, man, that's just.
Well, no, look, deviancy, right? Because we talked about it, and Floyd likes studs and stuff. You got to be careful. You have to be careful when you go to these places like Brazil and Thailand. As a man, you can get into things that you couldn't get in the States. But you still got to practice discipline. And you have to control yourself. If you let yourself just run amok, you will be steered to certain places that maybe you don't want to go. And I look at Floyd and I say, man, Floyd was, and Jessica said he's not a victim. Floyd, to me, he was the worst person to go overseas. He couldn't handle it. It was just too much pressure for him.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Yeah, but Platt, he still took himself over there. He's cognizant enough to take himself over there. He's cognizant enough to do what he was doing. He's cognizant enough to take puppets to some seedy hotel room. That's like a known tactic of perverts. That's what they do. They bring like kiddie toys and stuff to bring for the children. It's like if you add it all together, no, he's not. He's plotting on children. He's not a victim.
He's not a victim. Thank you. He's a grown man.
Obviously, he knew what he was doing when he got.
I'm not saying he's a victim, but I do believe that he was preyed on by the people in those spaces. Not now. Look, did I say passport, bro? I mean the travel space. I believe he was preyed on by people in travel space who were more experienced with it and knew what they were doing, and they knew if he needed money, they knew they could finance a ticket. But they also knew, hey man, you got to send me this. It's like you ain't got to pay me back, but make this type of content. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you the name of the people. This is her mom. Go make this content. That's what I'm saying. I believe that happened. I do believe that.
Yeah, but Platt, is that really taking advantage of someone? Because in his mind, he's thinking he's getting something out of it. So he's getting there, sending him money for him to live, buy a place, buy food, whatever. He's not doing it because
he took advantage. He took advantage of
because
him.
he gained from it.
But he's trying to get to Brazil. He needs a ticket to Brazil. The guy's going to pay for that.
So here's the question.
Platt, what sort of man do you know that's going to go and do that to get a ticket to Brazil? You're either
Floyd,
like that or you're not.
Hold up, Floyd. Hold up. You said the spectrum didn't matter. No. You said the spectrum didn't matter. Floyd types. A guy who doesn't take baths. A guy who doesn't.
Not an excuse.
A guy who doesn't take baths. A guy who goes to Brazil with the clothes on his back, with a pocket full of hard drives and puppets. That type of guy.
And one thing I want to say for the. I'm sorry for cutting you off. And what I want to say is Austin did see some electronics he had. He said he was like, he had these electronics and he had like these 3 different phones, and he goes, I didn't even know what that was all about. So even I guess Austin didn't really know what those phones were all about that he had.
Austin, he know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, yeah.
So do you guys think we should do away with the court system and all that? Just say fuck it.
No, but what we're saying is, if there's enough evidence, if they've got evidence on his hard drive, he's taken certain things with him to the hotel room or wherever it happened, you can put 2 and 2 together. So, I don't need a court system to say, if I saw you shoot someone, I don't need a court system to tell me that you shot the person. Certain cases are wrapped up. You just have the court system as a process. We're not saying do away with it. We're saying you sound weird because you're so intent on coming up here and defending him, or saying, well, no, let it all play out. I want to see the evidence. What do you want to see? You want to see the videos on his hard drive? Like, you sound weird. And then you're up here talking about, well, why can't I date 20-year-olds? You sound weird.
So
it's legal, right?
So I just want to see the evidence.
I'm not trying to date him. I got him as a decent.
See, if the young woman say they took advantage of him.
Hold up, Ruthless. Just hold out for a minute. Just give me a moment, right, Ruthless? Yeah. When all is said and done, Ruthless, we're men, and we're men. You have to know when to say when. And people who live overseas, hold up, somebody got noise. People who live overseas, it's a different world. It's just a different world. You got to know, hey man, that's a rabbit hole right there. That's a rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole. You got to know that when you don't do that, when you say, I don't care, I'm going to do what I want to do, I'm going to go wherever my emotions lead me. Hey, guess what? They say, hey, you want to come to this party? And you go to this party, they're doing things that you're not familiar with, but you're into. That's on you, man. That's on you, and you don't want to do that over there. We were warned about that. When we went to foreign countries, they would warn us. They said, if you see something going on and it's something illegal, get your ass out of there. They said, do not get caught. If we raid that place and you sitting up there, you're going to jail.
Right.
Simple as that. They said if they doing something, they had this thing called a banana show. It was a banana. You would walk and it'd be a guy with a clown face with a banana in his hand. And you go into, it'd be painted on the wall. You go in there and there would be a mule, and an older woman would come out and eat the banana. You can, without me having to go into how it was done, she would eat the banana, and they said that was illegal. That's like bestiality. They said, get out of there. And they said, do not go. They showed us the sign. You see any type of business and they have this label, don't go in there. And sure enough, walking down, you see it. It'd be right there. Banana show.
It's like the young woman say, Floyd went over there. The young queen was saying, and she was right. They took advantage of his mental illness. That's what it was, to make money. And you know what? Everybody's suffering now. Everybody throwing Floyd underneath the bus. The young lady was saying, and she right. They know he was slow. They know he was creepy. They made money off of him. Now they throw him underneath the bus.
I said that. Hold up. I said that. She didn't say that. She disagreed. She says he's on his own responsibility.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Platinum.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Platinum. Did you see that video where NYC the Future had his girlfriend or something from Thailand, and Floyd kept doing like that peekaboo stuff with her? Have you seen that video?
I saw the peekaboo. I didn't see. I saw it on another channel, and the guy was showing the video. I did see Floyd do the peekaboo, but in all honesty, I didn't watch like the entire thing of who he was doing it to.
Yeah, well, that was very, very suspect right there. That's what they asked.
But that sounds like he was. Look, you gotta understand these people. You got a lot of married. This is what you got to understand. A lot of married men and accomplished men have this fetish. They have that fetish, and they do it on the back end. Floyd was receiving donations from a group of people who wanted to see that content, and also they like anything associated with children. That's why he videotaped the gumball machine.
Wow.
That's why he labeled on his video mall date. I said, bro, can you imagine? I said, how are you a grown ass man? Who the fuck goes on? That's some shit you do when you 15, 16. A grown ass man, a mall date. And another thing, grown women, I'm telling you, man, this is why you just can't do that with them. They are not going to accept anything associated with like when they were a younger person, when they were like 15, 16, you cannot do them like you cannot take them. They want to go to adult places. They want to be treated like a woman. If I'm dating a woman, no, wait a minute, brother. If I'm dating someone and I can get away with taking her to the mall food court, that's red flags all over the place right there, because you got to be like, wow. Because most women won't even accept what the woman said, don't take me to the Cheesecake Factory. Man, women, you can't just take them anywhere.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's true.
And I saw some LTV, shout out to you and LTV. Floyd was talking to a woman, some kind of country, I think white country. He was talking to a little girl with the woman, and he talked to the little girl trying to persuade the mother. Did you see that?
Oh, I think I remember that video.
No, I haven't seen it. That sounds terrible.
He was talking to a little girl.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
Oh, you saw it, right? Tell him what it was like. Tell him what it was like.
Yeah, he was basically talking to the mother, and then he said, "Oh, yeah, are you okay too?" or something, and kept really trying to talk to the little young girl. But I didn't really see the rest of it. I think they walked away like after that. But it was very disturbing. It was a very disturbing video.
Well, it's deviancy though. No, what he got drugged down a rabbit hole. They know this. You know, it's in the Bible or whatever, but they know that as a man, that's why a lot of countries or a lot of religions don't want you to do anything but missionary, because they believe if you start trying to like twist it up and do extra stuff, it leads down the road of deviancy. It opens the door up for all that other stuff. And they say you got to be very careful with that, and that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at Floyd, and I said, I can just look at this dude. I said, this dude, you throw him a place where women are plentiful and stuff. I said, yeah, it's gonna mess with him, because it's not something he's used to. He doesn't change his clothes. You know what I'm saying? He's not, yeah, so look at where he went. You know, look at where it went. And you could say, call me, Floyd's in jail, all right? I don't want to see him out. I think he's guilty. So if you lose that to say, I'm saying he's guilty. I think he was preyed on. Look, I stand on it. Maybe it's debatable to say if he's a victim, but he was preyed on by the people in the travel space who wanted him to produce.
It was.
Yeah. And they prey on you. What I'm telling you, if they know that you will do it, they'll send you over there. They'll pay for your ticket. They'll send you over to make that content. But you'll be on your own when you get caught. and you'll rot in a Brazilian prison.
Thank you.
That's right. Yeah.
Now everybody don't floor underneath the bus. That's sad.
What do you think about Auston, Jessica? You think Auston is they banned he could be lying. He said they banned him on Instagram, they banned him on X, they banned him on Facebook. He says he can't use his email, and obviously Airbnb and things like that. Now that's after the Floyd situation.
Platinum. Hey, Platinum. Hey, I'm gonna jump off. Hey, but thank you.
Okay, brother. That was after the Floyd situation.
I think it's the price you pay for associating with certain people. You have to be smart, and one thing I think you see with Auston is that he's just not that smart.
Yo, who's
he's not
talking?
an intelligent.
Who's this talking?
Huh?
Who's this talking? You sound like you're from London.
Buck, just hold your horses, brother.
But yeah,
so hold on. You saying Auston's an airhead?
He is a bit of an airhead, Platt. It's like he doesn't learn, you know. He makes these mistakes. You expect him to like grow from it, but he never really does. So he's a bit dumb, you know, and he's kind of paying the consequences for
a bimbo.
Yeah, he's paying the consequences for being a bimbo.
Wow.
You got to be careful who you associate with, Platt. You really do.
I know. You're right. I used to be around a bunch of dudes, man. They would get locked up. They would call me, and I would say, "Why are you calling me?" Because nobody else would do it, and that just woke me up. And I got another phone, and I would do it on that phone, but because I didn't want to be drug into their problems. But now, man, you're going overseas, man. That's what I'm saying. I can't even imagine going overseas and not caring about like the laws, and I'm gonna get buck ass wild, and I'm gonna do this and that and this and that. Now, I've never been over there where I have that type of freedom. I've never been overseas completely on my own. So I can't honestly say I know I wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying these guys are going over there and they're just doing whatever they want to do, man. Whatever, and they don't care about the laws, and they're being told, man, we don't care about the laws over here. And if you go to that red light district, anything goes, man. That's a debauchery, run wild. Yeah. So you can see how you can see how the wrong guy may get into the wrong thing because he doesn't realize you still have to forget whether you can do it or not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Don't do it. Because they're not living under that. They're living at, I'm going to do it because I can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Like, you know, it's like Brazil is a whole different ballgame. You know what I'm saying? It's like you in their home turf. And it was like a lot of these guys are moving around like, you know what I'm saying? They're in their home state. And that's completely opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, they were trying to be players and playboys, and they just went too far with it, man. Simple as that. And then we find out later that those were tour guides. Those were women that they paid to pretend to be their woman on camera. We find that out later. We're finding it out now. And I said, man, they took advantage of men in the manosphere. They took advantage of these men because a lot of these men, they do want to look at, hey, maybe I might need to go overseas because I don't like the way things are going here. And I said, they preyed on those men and said, hey, man, look at this beautiful woman I'm with. And all you got to do is come over here to Brazil. And I said, I was one of the few who said it's a little bit harder than that. I said, just a little bit harder than that. I said, you guys make it seem like it's so easy. I said, man, it's other foreign men over there. You got black men, but you got foreign men, you got American men, you got Australian men, you got African men, you got Asian men, and they have their own men. When a woman is a dime or top notch, she's going to be in demand. You ain't going to be able to just walk in there and take. And I'm saying they making it seem like that, and I saw through that. I said, well, you know, I don't know if it's that easy. And I said, I just left it at that. And we see now We know now. At the time, we didn't know. At the time, I was called a hater and all of that. But now we know they were full of shit. I'm going to stand on this. I say this again. Carucci, Filipino, I think, or Vietnamese, right? Carucci, Deion Sanders' old lady. 50 Cent baby mama, Filipino. Her, Filipino. Who's the other one? There's another woman out here. Top of my head, I can't remember. All of these people are Filipino women. But if you go to Philippines, and I've been there, that's not who guys are dating. I can show you what they date. They date Filipino women, but they don't look like them. And when I say that, guys don't get it. I said, man, you gotta go over there and find out for your own. That's what I said. Go find out for yourself. And it's gonna cost some money too. Going overseas, you got to have points of contact. Who's gonna be your next of kin? And God help you if you get sick. They want their money up front. Ain't no such thing as you gonna send you a
and
bill.
I'm gonna say one thing to you.
They're not gonna do shit for you. You gotta pay for your surgery before you. They want overseas. They want their money up front. So if you go over there and you got $40,000, I hope you're young enough where you don't have a medical situation. Because if you have a heart attack or something like that, you got to pay for that up front. And go and look at the YouTube videos. A bunch of YouTube videos where guys saying they had the money. They just had a heart attack and they went through all their money. There's a guy right now, he sleeps on the beach. He couldn't come back to America. He went through all his money. He had to pay to get healed. And by the time he paid to get healed, he had like $1,000. And then he said the embassy was like, you got to have 5 references. We'll give you the money, but 5. He said he didn't have 5 references. That man sleeps on the beach. White dude. Yeah, so I said, that shit's serious, man. You got to be careful over there, man. You got to know what you're doing. It's not as easy as it's presented. And then I said, that's still a woman, man. You got to take care of that woman. You got to talk to that woman. You got to spend time with that woman. That's your woman, right? You got to take time with her. Man, that will eat. You go and get a foreign woman and she don't speak. You will eat all your time's going to be eaten with her. What you going to do, abandon? What you going to do, not talk to her? Who's she talking to? When you get home from work, man, you got to sit down and talk to your woman. Listen to what she got to say. Help learn the language. Help her get to know people. Help your family know. That's a lot. But they never tell guys that part. And I know why they don't, because, they ain't really. But that's the. Well, we know why they don't. How about that?
I told a lot of people, when you travel overseas as a YouTube, you need income every month. I work. I don't travel around the world. I went to 2 countries. It's DR and I went to Africa. Like I told you, Platinum, Africa is beautiful. The people are so nice over there. I keep telling you. The people is beautiful. They down to earth. My brother. I told people, stop that black and white. There's good souls in every race out there. Africa is beautiful, man. I saw the lions, the bears. They beautiful, man. And like I said before, Floyd is over. Get over it. Do no content is done. Austin, he's scared that everybody was attacking me. And I want to give a shout out to Uncle Rico and Peso Man. I was on the YouTube for 8 years, 9 years. Buck don't remember me long time ago. We was on the Peso Man channel. Thank you for all the YouTube who spoke Auston Holleman and Jay Rello and Robert Floyd. Your time is up. You going to jail. That's all it is and stuff. I don't feel sorry for Floyd. He did what he did. How about the children? Nobody saying about the children. They weren't about Floyd. How about the children?
Yeah. And see, as you have to, that goes down to being a man and understanding just life, man. As a man, when you see guys overseas, like that's what I've been trying to tell guys. I said, well, you got to understand, you mixing up what the locals do with foreigners. I said, you're a foreigner. I said, look, the locals, they come out and tell you, we have a issue with the locals impregnating 13-year-old girls. We have an issue. It's not necessarily illegal, but it causes so many problems. They say that, well, I'm not a local. So you go in there, you try to do it, then you might get arrested. You can't do what other people do. You're a foreigner. You got to be on your best behavior. Assaulting your wife. You can't hit your wife over there. Can your friend lives next door to you? Can he go upside his wife's head? Yeah, he'll get away with it. you're a foreigner. You do it, you're a foreigner. If you're gonna go to jail, you're gonna get prosecuted hard against it. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I know about it. I mean, foreign travel, man, you have to be on your best behavior. Look, like the stream, man. Look, reach down there and hit the like, support the platform. We got the join link posted, man. We got a rare appearance from Jessica X. Rare. Just like you see Bigfoot, a Squatch. Just like you rarely see a Bigfoot out in the woods. We got Squatch. Squatch X is joining the platform. And the troublemaker, he
Sasquatch X.
Squatch. But yeah, it's crazy, man. This is bizarro land. I can't even believe it, man. When I look at Floyd and I see Auston, and I remember those dudes, and you know, and man, but actually, Auston got a legitimate complaint. If Auston get locked up, Auston got a legitimate. I know it's not something that'll get you out of jail, but he could say, "Hey, I was pushed by a bunch of men who wanted me to be something I couldn't be."
No, Auston is done. He's a grown man. He's a grown man. He's a grown man.
They asked him to be way too much, man. He's not ready to be a leader. He's too young.
He's not young. He's a grown man. He's a grown man. Stop saying young.
He can't be a leader of a movement. He's too young. He has a right to be a young man. Auston is a young man.
Okay, what do you think his young is? Your age? What do you think his young is?
He doesn't have. He's not ready to lead a movement of traveling men.
But he know about that money coming in, right? Is he young when he get them super tracking, right?
Well, you're right. He did take the money. You're right. He did. He took the money.
It's like the young lady was saying from London. Stop thinking these people are young. They're not young. Austin like 28, 29.
Well, hold up. There are traveling men. I saw the brother on the stream, Andre, what is his name? Andre Travels, something like that. Anyhow, he's married to a Colombian. You got Frescobar Pablo. You got we see Zoom. You got BMT. You got all these grown black men who have channels, have been having channels, who have wives, relations, been doing it for years. And I just don't get it, because even to this day, I don't understand this obsession with Auston and Floyd. It makes sense to me then. And I was called a hater and stuff. I was like, what about the dudes that's here that's older? Why don't you guys put the strength behind their channel? Why don't you guys get these guys going, get them going viral? Well, they didn't want to push those guys. They were like, those are older black men, and they don't really have play with black women.
I think that was why, though, Platt. It's because Auston was young. He kind of defied the stereotype, because the stereotype is like, oh, you're old, you're fat, you're ugly, you can't get women where you are, so you go overseas. But he was young. I think he's a relatively good-looking guy, so they could use him to say, see, this isn't what we all are, you know? So I think that's why people pushed him so hard, is because he went against the stereotype that was out there.
But look at what it resulted in, though, Jessica. Look at what happened in the end. They've literally been labeled a criminal. They've been labeled a criminal organization.
I think that was bound to happen, just as you have, like, whenever you start any movement, it can start out pure, it can start out with good intentions, it can start out with good character. But as time goes on, you can't. So put it this way, anyone can make a video and call themselves a passport bro. Anyone can make a video and put, like, it's not a selective, exclusive club. So just the more it grows and you have people with nefarious intent joining, it's going to corrupt the movement as a whole. It's inevitable. It's going to happen with every and any group where you don't have like an established membership list, you know?
I got
so
you,
I think
but
Auston or not, it would have it was going to get a bad reputation regardless.
No, well, I disagree. I think that the older travelers are not like Auston at all. I don't think that they're trying to beat their chest. I think they're proud of what they're doing. And I think that they showed what traveling is about. It's a little bit low key. It's about following the rules. It's about having a relationship. It's about getting your money together. And those things. I don't think it's about going out to every club you can find, hollering at women at the airport, running behind women every opportunity you get. You know what I'm saying? That's not really traveling. So I think that gave it the wrong idea.
That's what people wanted, Plaid. They gave people what they were asking for.
It wasn't good though. Look at what happened. Look at what happened in the end.
Yeah, but Platt, my thing is that's inevitable. If you want to see guys who are actually going there with purpose, those guys are there. You'll find their channels. If that's really what you want, you'll find it. It's just that a lot of people were just enamored at the fact that it's like you said, you're kind of being sold a dream that you're going to go there and you have all of these women just throwing themselves at you, and it's the land of milk and honey, you know, and that's what people wanted to see.
Oh man. Well, what do you think about Austin? You think he needs to go to Brazil and turn himself in?
He going to jail.
Why would Austin go to jail though?
Because number one, he left. They don't want Floyd. They want Austin, young lady. They want Austin. Austin ran out before they about to arrest. Go to a Brazil woman. She's on Brazil to interview her. Austin had a bad taste in Brazil, young lady, Miss Jessica. He ran out Brazil for the arrest come. They don't want Floyd. Floyd is just everyday normal day what they do over there. They want Austin. He left a bad stain in Brazil. Why think they after him for?
No, what I'm saying is, what does Austin deserve to be arrested for?
Did you saw he got ran out of Brazil? He left a bad taste in Brazil. He said something about the feminists.
Okay, so the feminists didn't like him. He left a bad taste in their mouth. Does that mean he deserves to be arrested?
No, the rest of me, if you bought Floyd over there, it's about associate by company. It's a crime called associate. If you with someone with a criminal record, if you with someone that do a crime, you with that part too. He bought Floyd over there. So Austin left a bad taste in Brazil. When they're about to put the rest on Austin, he jetted out. That's what Floyd trying to do, jet, and they caught Floyd.
All I'm saying is I don't see anything that Austin could be arrested for. You might not like him, okay, that's fair enough. But he hasn't done anything that warrants him being arrested. What did Floyd?
So why? So like Platinum say, don't go back to Brazil and go and meet the Dory and let them know what's going on. He won't go. Why they shut his Airbnb down, his Facebook down, his social media down? That's an investigation.
Yeah, Jessica, I disagree. I think that he can be arrested. I think as they crack them hard drives, they're gonna probably want some clarity because he probably doesn't realize they're gonna look at the entire video. If there's shoes and socks, if they look and see individuals or they hear individuals who may sound like him, they're gonna want to know what was going on. Why were you in the room when Floyd was violating these children? They want to know why you were sitting there and not saying anything. Now he can sit back and say, well, I was never there. I was never there. Well, they're cracking them drives. That's a lot of content. They're going to have to take their time. And they're suspicious that he was, he knew what he was doing. And that's why he's been blocked on Airbnb and all of these social media. He act like it doesn't matter. If I go check my social media and my bank account's locked up, and all of that, and then they tell me I'm with a member of a criminal organization, I'm going to say something about that. I'm not going to think that's funny. I'm not going to say, well, it'll work out in the end. No, I'm going to go and I'm going to say something about that. Hey, we need to find out what's going on. No, I'm not a member of a criminal organization. And that's what he was accused of.
No,
Hey,
the thing is though, because
Jessica, if you with your homegirl, right? She got two puppets, all them slide this. Y'all been together, different country. You ain't know she into PDF. What that tell you?
no, I think genuinely Austin might not know. I think chances are Austin didn't know what Floyd was getting up to. I
It's
think that's
hard
the
to believe
most
that though. No,
likely.
no, it's hard to believe that, Jessica, because of the severity.
Why?
That's not something you just get into like that. Like wake up and do that. That's just not what I'm saying. Guys who are like that are like that. But you don't wake up one day and say, "Hey, I'm gonna deal with a lot of beautiful young women of age," and then one day say, I'm gonna go ahead and deal with women who are not of age." That's just not how it works.
Not that I got you, but I don't think he's going around advertising to everyone that that's what he's doing.
Yes, he was. This trip that
Was
he
he?
took now, this trip he took now, he clearly was um, dealing with questionable age of the women, which is why he alerted them in what San Pablo, and then he ran out of there and he went where he went, and then his 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 hotel. If you go and look at that video with that young girl who got out the Uber with the Victoria's Secrets bag, that was a cheap hotel. It had like one plant. Like when you walk up the steps, it was just one plant. Jessica, you know, it was one plant that was half dead, sitting there. Like it was like, wow, man, like this is some cheap stuff. And then you go inside and you can see he done took the sheets off the bed. It's nasty in there. There's food on the floor. Yeah, it's like, man, what's going on in here? If you look at
I
that
don't know,
video,
Platt,
the
because I
Je- Jessica, if you look at that video, the cleanest place in that hotel room was the bathroom, which we know was not being used. He wasn't messing around with
Platt,
no shower and nothing
if
like that.
if being in a cheap hotel room was a crime, listen, there'd be plenty of people that would have been arrested for it. All I'm saying is I can't see where Austin has anything that you can actually arrest him for or pin on him in that sense. If the police really wanted him, would have got him by now. If they blocked his Uber and he can't use his card and what, that means they can track him and they can find out where he is. So I think if the police genuinely wanted Austin, Austin would be in jail too.
Well, yeah, you're
So
right.
I
They
don't think
can
the
do
police
that.
want him.
I think Brazil wants him.
Yeah, I don't think for him.
The RICO charge says the media, it's right there in the charges. They can start an investigation based on media reports. That's what it says. And the media if you look at all this Floyd stuff, the media keep bringing up when they ran him out of Brazil. They keep bringing it up. And why is he blocked if it didn't matter? That was just his buddy and he didn't know anything. Why is he blocked? And why is he considered a part of a criminal organization?
Himself part of an organization. They're, they're taking measures on everyone, but will everyone end up in jail? I don't think so.
No, why is all that stuff's blocked? You don't think that had nothing to do with Floyd?
They're taking measures out on everyone to be super cautious. But will he be arrested and end up in jail? I don't think so. I think they're investigating right now and they're trying to see, okay, who are his connections that are actually the people who've been facilitating or know what he's doing. I think that's what they're looking at right now.
Okay, man, it's sad. You know, I watched those guys rise to popularity. I remember Floyd. I mean, no, Austin when he was on the. He was that Brazil? Yeah, I think that was Brazil. Was that Brazil? It was Colombia. He walked down the street. He made the turn, and the guy, the pimp, who had his women, and he was filming, and the dude said, "Don't film here, don't film here." And Austin ran, and I said, "Man, I don't know if this dude should be leading anything." They just ran his ass off the block. Did you see that? And I got attacked. And see, that's what I'm saying. I have an issue because I got attacked for that.
And one thing about it, Platinum gonna do the rising force of Austin, Jessica. Remember that without telling you, it's gonna be a segment, the rising force of Austin. It's gonna happen.
No, I'm not. You're gonna do that one. I don't keep up with him like that.
Jessica like cause he cute, right, Jessica? You like cause he cute?
Uh-oh.
Jessica.
I don't know, bro. You might be on the side. I mean, Austin, look, no man can answer that question, but go ahead. Go ahead, Jessica.
No, I was saying I don't like or dislike Austin. It's just not really what it's a question of, I don't know him well enough to put any of that on it. I'm just saying from what I see from the outside. Yeah, I don't know if you could send him down for anything. Leaving a bad taste in people's mouth isn't something that you can be arrested for.
But why you don't know somebody? Why you don't know somebody? Why you talk about somebody that you don't know? You don't know what's on the slide this.
Pardon?
Why and you speak to someone that you don't know that well, who never know who's on the slide this on them SD cards?
We don't know that. We don't know if he's on there or not. I think he is, but that's me.
I think he is too.
I don't think he is that. If he was, they would have arrested him already.
Well, they got to look through that. They got hours of that. Man got like, how many? 14? That's hours of that stuff. You got to take your time going. And then you got to find the group who's has the psychological strength to look at that. Anybody can't churn through that type of content. Them people need help and everything. They've already showed that. When them people go through stuff like that, they have to take breaks because they don't want to look at that.
Jessica, if you shut your social media down and your Facebook down and your Instagram down, that's federal crime. They don't shut all that down. They got no evidence. That's plain and simple. They shut all that down because they got the evidence.
No, they shut it down because he's claiming to be a part of some group, and a member of this group has been found to be a P. So they're investigating everyone in that group.
That's false, Jessica. That's false, Jessica. That's false.
What's false?
That's a fair case. If they shut your social media down or your case down, that's federal crime.
No, it means they're investigating. Doesn't mean you'll be found guilty.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. And this is troubling though, that because his whole entire internet presence is freedom, to travel, freedom, and he's being curtailed where he can't go to Airbnbs. He's losing half his social media. I don't know what makes him think they won't go to YouTube and TikTok next. You got to talk to him on that. We know he's built his entire online presence with social media. If he loses social media, he'll be forced to move back to Houston. And then what?
Listen, maybe that's the best thing for him right now, Platt.
Go back with his mom? Go move back in with his mom?
I mean, it's not going well, is it?
I can see that. I can see him moving back in with his mom. I would say that would have been best for both of them. I would tell Floyd, maybe if you would have stayed with your mom, look, you'd be free. You'd be free.
Do you think Floyd going out there is the first time that he's done something like that?
No, I don't. I don't think that.
And become that sort of person.
No,
you were already that sort of person before you left.
Thank you. You're right. I don't. Damn well. I don't. I know he's been doing that, And it's just like marriage, right? You know, a lot of times when you talk to certain men, and you can do this throughout your life, and you say, what you gonna do when you get married, right? Just a question, right? I'm a man. Maybe you'll not experience this, Jessica, but I'm a man. I say, hey man, so what you gonna do when you get married? First thing they always say, I'm gonna smash, man. I'm gonna be smashed. I'm gonna tear that ass up. I'm gonna be smashed. And then it's okay, man. I got you, man. You just got married. Okay, what about after the second week? I'm gonna be hitting it. Okay. What about the third week? And then you look at them and they say, man, you know what? It don't work that way anyhow. I say, you don't smash like that. I said, a lot of times you might not smash for a couple of days. I know you think it's like that, but you live with her, she lives with you, and you got things to do. You got other shit that's more important. You don't just be smashing like that, but you think that though. And then when you start to say, hey man, that ain't how a man lives his life, you know, it'll come when it comes, but it's just not like the way you think it is. That's when you start to wonder, when guys think it's just 24-hour smash for the next 2 years. You have to wonder about men who think like that. Are you serious, man? You think that's how it is? You really think that? You know, a guy was talking about Trump and Melania. I said, man, they probably get together probably once, maybe twice a year. I said, the man's 84 years old. You really think he just smashing like that? And all that heart stuff, all of that ED stuff, that stuff's bad for your heart. So that tells me, I say he 84, that tells me he's not using that stuff. You can't use that stuff like that. But see, the Negro, that's what I'm saying. You listen to these Negroes, they be talking. And that's when you get into the Floyds and stuff. Because you be like, man, you dudes really have a very weird perception of relationships and how you deal with your woman. And when you like that as a man, you put yourself at risk. And I knew that with Floyd them. I knew that. I said, man, that ain't gonna work for them because they don't know what they're doing. And that's gonna be too much for them. And sure enough, it is. And all of a sudden now, Auston is a one-woman man. That's amazing. All of a sudden now he's talking about his girlfriend. He's a one-woman man. He's gonna shut it down. I wonder where that came from.
So what kind of money you gonna make every month? How you gonna survive in Africa? What kind of money you gonna make in Africa?
No, he said he wants the incels out. No, he's already said he wants the incels off his channel. He's already said that.
Auston is done. It's over. Like I say, I will put Boys to Man. It's so hard to say goodbye. Auston is done. Like you said, go back to Brazil, give your side, your story, and that's it. While he's running and running, look at his face, look guilty. Kid greatest runaway. They all separate themselves. It's about to go down 2026. And the girl from London, it's over for them. The passport brother is over. Them slide this, it's gonna be exposed.
Jessica, why are we so superficial like that? Why are we so superficial that an Auston can get more weight than say a Pablo or a Zeus? I mean a Zoom, or these older brothers, you know, Sunshine Shoulders. Why is it we are so superficial that those guys, a young guy like Auston can have more, I don't know when because it seemed like to me it was about black women. Why is it they find him more effective against black women than those other guys? Now, hold on, and I'm saying, why are we that superficial? Because we can move on. We get he's younger than them and all that, but why are we like that?
Auston never liked black women. He went to Africa. He had no choice because he loved Brazil so much. He loved Brazil. He got kicked out of Brazil. He loved Brazil. He didn't want to go to Africa. So get to the point, he got a light-skinned girl. He couldn't get a dark-skinned girl. He went to Brazil. They didn't want him. He missed Brazil so much. He loved Brazil. So he had no choice to go to Africa.
There you go. Can't go to Brazil, go to Africa.
Where the London girl at? She want to protect Auston. Auston is a cute guy.
That's what she doing. That's what she doing.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just finishing my hair. Okay. So give me 2 minutes. I don't want to make lots of noise in the mic. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Why I keep me?
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Okay. You said she's protecting Auston.
He's so cute that I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Uncle Rico. You don't know. We've been on this page.
Hold up. If the women like Auston, can you get mad at him for that?
No, I'm not mad with Auston. He's a fraud. That's all it is. A fraud. How you gonna charge me $500 on some consultation and you 28 years old, don't know nothing about that? He didn't want to go to Africa. He loved Brazil.
Hold on. You said he charged you $500.
No, he never charged me. He charging people all that money.
No. Hold up. You said 500. What happened? Did you want to talk to him?
No, he never charged. I'm just saying he never charged me. He's charging people all that consultation fee to Africa. You go over yourself. You ever been to Africa before, brother? It's beautiful.
Never been. How much he was charging?
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right. Auston can make all the money he wants. If I was going to Kenya and I saw him and he's saying, okay, for $50, call me, I'll tell you where to go, where to stay, and I'll answer the questions you have, right? I don't have a problem with that. Okay, man, here go 50. You're already there. He tells me, okay, go here. Watch out for this. Okay, be careful here. And then he said, what do you want here? And I said, I want to do this. Okay, go eat here. Go do this. I'll pay him the $50. Why not?
I won't pay no $50.
I know you wouldn't, but I would. I'm saying, so I don't have a problem with
Why
that.
you would? If you're from the hood, you know how people, listen, when you go to Africa.
I'm going to say this, brother. I'm going to say this to you again. He's over there. I need the help. He gave me the help. I compensate him for giving me the help. Okay, I don't know why you have a problem with that. That's anywhere. If I went to Detroit and there was somebody who said, I'll guide you through this, I'm saying, well, hey, man, I don't want to go to them real wild clubs. Okay, I got you, man. And he says, well, don't go here. Don't go. Stay out of here. Stay out of here. Hey, man, go here. Go to this. Go to the Hilton Ballroom, man. It's live. Go over here. This is Flippers. This is a college. All the college girls be at. Go here. And then you say, well, he said, stay out of this, man. This all thugged out. This GD territory, this gangster territory. Yeah, you damn right. I'd say, hey, here go 50.
No.
I'm gonna go have my weekend. I'm gonna go have my weekend, and I'm gonna know where not to go.
It's plain and simple, Planet. If you're from the hood, I went over to DR. I walked by myself. I didn't need nobody to show me around. I know how to carry myself. I know who is who. That's Buck. I don't give a damn about Buck. Besides that point, when you go overseas, how you carry yourself, you know what is what. You're from the hood. You know people. How you carry yourself. How should you show my tweet $400 for consultation, be safe or not? All is common sense. That's it.
You had a question for Jessica. You was asking her about her and her whatever about the Auston thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ask Jessica a question. What do you think about Auston? How you feel that Auston is a good person or a bad person? I think Auston is a fraud.
She's probably still doing her hair, man. So
listen, Platinum. Let's all keep it real. Buck won't talk all this crap. Me and Buck don't remember me long time ago. I always bring the Peso Uncle Rico days that time. And the best contest they did Philly Dumb. You know, remember Philly Dumb?
No.
Oh, Philly Dumb was a YouTube. He was a failed youth. That was the best content. He got like 100 million likes on that. And Uncle Rico and Peso, they killed it. The reason why Razor Ray got on top because it was the Peso man made his YouTube popping. You ain't know that?
No.
Peso man blow his spot up. Peso man it was a contest. This guy went to Colombia. It was some old man with a stroke, heart attack, and Peso man. It was we've been on the YouTube for 8-9 years ago. Ask Buck. Buck, no. And Buck was disrespecting Peso Man. And they got on Yellow channel. He apologized to Peso Man. Peso Man been exposing these people. He exposed these people already. And Buck went like this, and it's on. I got the proof. I'm sorry, Peso Man. I didn't mean to call you ET and all that kind of stuff. Uncle Rico, I like Uncle Rico. He's the OG. They've been exposing this. What you doing is not nothing new. I'm 56 years old. I was on this YouTube 8 years ago.
Okay. I'm back, right? So obviously you're like you're Passport Bro fanboy. You know all the people.
I'm not a
You've got
Passport
people
Bro.
that you
I
like,
don't know if
people
you're a
that you
Passport
don't
Bro.
like. I remember Platt. Wasn't Peso the one that was on your stream with the mannequin? The mannequin woman.
Yeah, he was on there a couple of times. This is
that's how I remember, like, the guy that you're trying to big up. And I don't have anything against him because, again, I don't know him. But from what I remember of him, he had a mannequin in his room that he was trying to pretend was a real woman.
Yeah.
And he thought he was fooling us. So
but besides that point, he been exposing the Passport brother for
hold
years.
up, brother.
how can someone that's frauding...
Yeah, hold up, Brooklyn. Let her finish. Go ahead, Jessica.
How can someone that's a fraud themselves, because he was trying to make it seem like he gets women. The thing is, he was probably too broke or too weird, whatever it was. He couldn't get a real woman, but he wanted to make it seem like he gets women. So he was sitting there with a mannequin, that you dress up in a shop, that you put clothes on. Mm-hmm. He was in a video with that, trying to pretend it's a real woman. So he's a fraud. He's trying to make himself seem like he gets women, to the point where he's so damn bad, he's on streams of mannequins. And then you want to say he's out here exposing people and I'm trying to protect Auston? I don't know Auston. I don't know him. It's not my place to put some sort of moral judgment on his character. You've got an issue with him. I don't. I'm just calling it for what I see it as.
I'll tell you straight up. I swear in London, I'm gonna call you Queen London because you're a beautiful person. You never disrespect a woman's the queen. Queen London, he's going to jail and now he could sue me wherever. He's scared and nervous. And I bet you $100 on my Cash App, he's gonna slide this. Bet me.
Listen, rightly, he's gonna be nervous. If someone listen, you guys are saying, I don't know this for sure. You guys are saying Auston introduced him to his channel and the space and blah, blah, blah. If someone you know or you associate with online just got caught up in what Floyd got caught up in, of course you're going to be nervous. I mean, that's a normal human reaction. But for us to try and put on, I'm going where the evidence goes, right? So for us to try and put on Auston what Floyd has been doing, that's not right. I'm not willing to take that step. I'll take it for Floyd because the evidence is there, but I'm not willing to put that on Auston. And I'm not going to say, just because I don't like the guy, I'm going to say that he's a P.
I'm putting Auston. Yeah, people think I got a problem with Auston. I don't have a problem with Auston. My problem with Auston, you with this guy from country to country. You didn't see no weirdos in him?
He says he didn't. But hold up,
yeah, but
Jessica,
people don't advertise that stuff. Do you think people go around and just say, "Oh yeah, I like children"? They don't do that stuff. They do it in quiet. They only do it with people they know are like them.
Well, hold up. Actually, Jessica, when those guys like that are those quiet times, like you in a hotel room with them for 3 days, and you're talking women, and you like on the internet saying, "I'm gonna go on Tinder. Ooh, I like this. I like this." They do sort of show their hands because they'll keep dealing with women that you don't necessarily want to deal with, and they'll basically be telling you they don't particularly care for grown women. They care for young. They'll keep dealing, coming down lower, and you'll realize, hey man, this dude's a. And this is where we disagree. And look, maybe it's because Auston, maybe he's King of Brooklyn is right, Jessica. Maybe it's because you look. I don't know how to say this. I really don't know how to put this, but maybe it's because how about this? Not you. Women find Auston attractive, so therefore they don't think he is like a Floyd. As a man, I don't think that has anything to do with it.
I'm gonna say this: the men propped Auston up because they thought he was attractive. Let's keep it real. So it's not a question of women about what women find him attractive or women whatever. The men propped Auston up because they found him attractive. Now, how old is Floyd?
I think 31.
Okay, 31. From what I knew of Auston was like mid-20s, early 20s.
I was about to turn 27 in May.
So yeah, but do you know what? I haven't been in the space for like a good couple of years, right? It's probably around a couple of years that I haven't been around. But when I left, he was like 25, 24, 25. That's what I remember him as. So for him, if he's looking at 20-year-old women, that's not weird. So it's not going to raise the same red flag as if you're a 45-year-old man and you've got your friend who's 45 as well and is like, oh, where the 18-year-olds at? It doesn't raise the same red flags. So you have to remember where he is in his life as well.
Well, I think, okay, well, explain this to me, Jessica, and me in Brooklyn, all the guys up here. And if you can, just give us, help us. Why do they feel, because we know and you agree there were other people, other men who were actual travelers who would have, I wouldn't say, because that's arbitrary better, right? I would say could have done, fulfilled the role of being the face of the passport bro movement. Why were women so bothered and so at risk because of a guy like Auston? Why? And I'm saying because we see this with young boy. He just announced he's about to have his 15th child, a beautiful IG girl, another chick. He done smashed out. He ain't gonna marry her. She'll be a baby mom. 15th child. He's like 24. And I might, you know what I might do? Because we need some truth. Somebody's whining. What are you doing up here, man? Guys come up here and be weird as fuck. Yeah. Moaning. Hey, man, don't come up here with that. Anyhow, young boy, he smashed Kai. Why? Help me with this. What is this thing women have with these guys like this? It can't be me. I'm saying I can't be like completely wrong.
With what? Young boy or Auston? Who are you talking about?
Both of them. What is it? Men like this, where you women just suspend all logic and reasoning?
I don't think Auston had that effect on women, to be honest. I don't. I think, like I said, Platt, I think it's more the men who propped Auston up. The men looked at him more as the young handsome guy who could change the image.
I can't hear.
The men looked at him as the young handsome guy who could change the image of passport bros. I think with women, and if you talk about someone like NBA, whatever, that's who you're talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
You have to realize, one, he still has social status. He still has money. He still has, I don't think he's a bad looking guy. It's still going to be the same things that attract them to him. Now, sometimes you have to be wiser and kind of look past that and say, okay, realistically, am I going to be able to gain from those things long term? But that's a different subject. If you're talking about just in raw essence, what attracts them to him is those things. Same thing that attracts them to every other man that's deemed attractive.
Okay, so and me and you, we both agree that the travel men do have a legitimate beef in the sense that they don't feel Western women appreciates them in the sense that they find foreign women who appreciate them. Do we both agree on that?
Say that again for me, Plaid.
They don't feel Western women appreciate them as far as wanting to date them, get to know them, go through all of that, the routine, as opposed to foreign women wanting to date them, get to know them. They feel they get a better return with the foreign women because they're not as feminine. They're not as feminism hasn't attacked them as much, and they're not as westernized.
I think if you were to speak in generalities, yes.
Okay.
But and here's the problem that I had with because even if you take the passport bros concept as a whole, right? If you're not finding what you're looking for where you are, I don't see a problem with going elsewhere to find it. It's a solution. I don't see the issue with it. The problem comes when you're making videos where you're blatantly in other countries with I don't know what you want to call it. Can I say the pro word?
Yeah, go ahead. Prostitute. Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
in other countries with prostitutes. You're dealing with like whores, basically. Let's keep it real. So you can't say you're going to find better women, but then dealing with like a whore. But then you're saying the women that you're leaving are whores. It doesn't, that part to me doesn't make sense. And then if you're talking like the mindset of, okay, who's going for a young boy? Those are teenage girls. And
No.
you'll see it, teenage girls across the world are still repeating those same behaviors. If anything, if you go and look into South America and some of the like schemes that they have going on, where these young girls are getting pregnant by drug dealers and gangbangers, and they're doing the same thing. They're attracted to who has the status and the money. And if you're in a impoverished area or you're in the hood, who has the money in the hood, Platt?
The criminals.
Exactly. So you can see why they're making that choice. Now, it's not wise, but you can see why they're doing it. But that happens in America, it happens in the UK, it happens in Brazil, in Colombia, it happens everywhere.
There you go. There you go. But we both agree that putting him, look, this is where, like I said, I actually defend him. He's a young man trying to find his way. He's not capable of being in charge of anything.
He's not a young man, he's a grown man.
Well, he is a grown man, but he's a young grown man. And I'm saying he's not capable. We had a guy up here. The guy was 45. He was 48. His girlfriend was actually 44. She was Colombian. He was a travel guy. He had been doing this for years, and he got offended. He said, Auston is not my leader. And I was like, well, that's the way he was pushed, but I get you're saying he's not, but that's how ridiculous it was. He was pushed like he was the leader of this movement. And I said, you guys are grown men. This little ass boy, look at all the mistakes he's making. And I'm saying any business, you can't just be, if you're too immature, you're not ready to be the leader, you can't be the leader. And I said, guys were like looking at me like I was crazy. And look at what happened in the end. Because I told him, I said, man, that man ain't ready to be nobody's leader. That's a little ass boy trying to find his way. Let him find his way. But don't put the weight of being a leader on him. He ain't ready for that.
Yeah, he's not ready for it because he doesn't have the right head for it, Plaid. So like I said, he seems to not learn from his mistakes. And that could have been a consequence of him being young, but I don't think he's that young anymore. You know, like for me, at least even legally over here, what's classed as a young adult is 18 to 24. That's where you're making mistakes, you're figuring things out, okay, you mess up and you're like, okay, let me not get into that situation again. That's where you're figuring it out. But like 25 and up, you should sort of start to have a decent enough head on your shoulders where you're not getting into the same problems over and over and over. But he doesn't seem to learn from his mistakes. Things could have changed. I don't know. But given this situation, it doesn't look like it has, you know?
You're right. You're right. And we're going to suffer. Look, let me say this. As men, a manosphere or whatever, black men, we're going to suffer because we don't think, we talking about Auston, we don't think about the things we do. Auston was too young. If a man like a Pablo, these older brothers, the Andre crossing borders, I think that's his name. If you don't want to prop these men up because you feel like they can't hit the mark as far as attracting new guys to the movement, aggravating women, then maybe the movement's fucked up.
Yeah, but Platt, that was bound to happen. That was bound to happen because you just get too many people and you start to attract the wrong types of people. So it was bound to happen. So one, some of the guys that you mentioned, I'm not gonna name names. I'm not trying to start any commotion, but even some of the older ones aren't any better. They're not going to be any better for the image. But then you'd have someone like, say, I think Love Across Borders, right? Or Love Crossing Borders. I remember him. And from what I saw, stand-up guy, gentleman, doing his thing, but he's not, people aren't going to be like, oh, let me go through and watch this. There's no... there's no fuckery, there's no hose, there's no, do you get what I'm saying, Plaid?
Well, he's a married man, and also,
but exactly, he's too prim and proper.
His wife is a professional. His wife's like, she's a professional woman. I don't know what her profession is, but she's not like somebody who worked at the club.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, she's not a bar girl. He hooked up with a professional. His wife is a professional in Colombia, I think. And he's already said, he has this, you can go over this channel. He talks about if you're a dude and you want to learn about foreign women, he does have, consultations, right? But that's the whole thing. You only need them to guide you a little of the way. You don't need them to hold your hand the entire time. And that's somebody over there. But that's what I'm saying. And I was like, okay, you bringing in an Auston Holleman, you're bringing in a Floyd. This is a comedy show. This is minstrel show. And you got other men in here who can be the standard bearer for your movement. And I'm talking, and see, this is what I know. I said they're not putting the weight of their channels behind these people. They're not sharing their streams. They're not pushing these people. Austin, them, they're pushing it. I was like, why y'all pushing it? And then they got mad. I was like, man, you're just crazy. I said, this dude is too young. And sure enough, I was right. And right now we see he's banned on Airbnb. He says he's banned on Facebook, banned on Instagram. And that's consistent with a RICO charge. That means they're investigating you, Austin. That means they're gathering evidence. That's what that means. You can play with that and make a joke about it all you want to, brother. But you can't go overseas and just do what you want to do. It's going to come back to you. And they're going to talk to those victims. They're going to sit down and they're going to have candy, and they're going to have teddy bears and jacks and dolls and Barbie dolls. And they're going to get those victims to tell them what you did to them. They'll say, point to the Barbie doll where he touched you.
But it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to the London sister. The passport brother. I mean, you a passport sister? Is you a passport lady?
What the hell is a passport sister?
A lady who passport, they got group. Passport brother, and they got passport sisters.
And might be new to you, Platt, but I'm a happily married woman, okay?
Congratulations. Okay. Hold up. So he popped the question? How long ago was that? For
a while now, Platt. I've been off YouTube for a bit, so it's other focuses,
He saw that this was the right one to take.
Obviously.
I got that. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Your husband's a passport brother? He's a passport brother?
No. I don't think passport.
He's an American, though. He's an American.
He's not an American. No.
Oh, he's not.
No.
Your man was London. He's a Londoner. You didn't. Oh, it must be a new guy.
No.
You told me. Okay.
I didn't tell you he's American. I've never dated an American in my life.
Hold on. You told me you said, Platt, I just went to New York.
Yeah, I went on holiday.
That wasn't a visit your man's family?
No. Well, he had family that lived there, but it was on holiday. He's from the UK. Born and bred Brit.
I heard that.
Platinum, she's married now. She's been a nice.
Well, yeah, she's telling. Well, you knew that. Hold up, you knew that, Chaos. I just found that out this moment. What I'm happy for.
Thank you.
I'm happy for
But
you.
yeah, no, I'm not a passport sis.
So when are the babies gonna pop? So when the first baby comes? Because you already told me you're gonna name the first one Platinum.
Middle name Elite.
You said whether it's a girl or a boy.
Listen, it works either way, Platinum works for a boy or a girl. If it's a girl, it might be a bit of a stripper name, but it works.
It just reminds you of your time on YouTube. Believe it or not. And you can unhide your channel.
I already did, so I can talk in it, but I'm not making any content or anything.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Jessica, so we can jumpstart the channel. I'll come over.
I'm not making any content, Platt. I just came to talk about the Floyd situation.
You can find
crazy.
Are you prohibited from coming? You know what, Jessica? You are a good. Let me because I got to be careful with this. You're a good woman, though. You didn't show your butt while you was running around YouTube. You stay low key, and you got the ring. You got a ring, and even now you're real reserved. You're real reserved. Yeah. So yeah, you did everything you were supposed to do, man. So congratulations. But I told you I was going to come to your wedding, man. I don't know. You didn't send me an invite.
My bad, Platt. But yeah, no, like I said too, I don't know what the other guy, what's the other guy's name I've been speaking to?
King of Brooklyn, Chaos is up here. And we got a new guy, JoJo. What's up with you?
Yeah, what's going on, fam?
What's
How
up
brothers
with you,
doing? Brothers and sisters.
Hey, what's up, boss? Hey, congratulations,
Hello.
Jelly. Congratulations, Jelly.
Thank you, Joey. I recognize that voice.
Yeah, she know this Philly guy voice. Congratulations. That's what I like to hear, Platt. You hear that? Jelly got married.
And she married a
man.
British guy. Can you believe that?
I can believe it. Jelly a good lady, good wholesome lady. And she did the right thing. Get married and get off of YouTube. That's the perfect thing to do.
I ought to tell you guys who she had a crush on.
Who?
You know
the light skin.
You know who? I'm not gonna say it now. You know who? You told me years ago, probably 5 years ago. You told me about that guy, and I was laughing at him. You told me about him, but you told me you ain't gonna be tricking off no money. See, who would I look like fucking with him like that? You was probably joking, but about
Platt, he married too. Platt.
Who's married?
If I assume who you talking about,
I don't think you know who I'm talking about. Who's married?
All right.
Okay.
We call him the light skinned Q Sweat over here. Corey Love.
Oh no, Corey's a lovely.
No, she ain't never. No, she's never said anything like that. Corey's a cool dude. No, they are just. I mean, I don't know their business like their personal business, but no, she's never said anything like that about. There's a guy on YouTube she knows. I'm not going to repeat his name. Back in the day, probably 4 or 5 years ago, I thought it was funny because I couldn't believe when she said that was him, and I was trying to put the two together, and I said that's wow. But this guy has a lot of women. He has a lot of women. He makes a lot of money, mostly from women on YouTube. So he does have that. So, and she said she was no way going to jump in the middle of that. She said she looked at that. She said I'd be a fool to be sending him cash apps and stuff.
Oh, I'm way off.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't even know who Platt's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. You get cash apps, Platt? Jelly ain't gonna be tricking.
I get nothing. No, I couldn't. Yeah, we're not gonna. Joy, and look, go ahead and stick to the topic, Joy.
Yeah, Platt. My thing is with Auston, I think people putting them allegations on him it's getting too out of hand. Everybody slow up. I hear Brooklyn been on a couple platforms punching on Auston, which he could. That's his right. He think this young man is the worst thing in the world. I just think he a goofy. You know what I'm saying? He's a young man that just jumped off the porch and he just getting his feet wet, and now he jamming himself up. You know what happened over there in Brazil, but he not doing nothing wrong, Platt. It's guys even here in America travel for coochie. Like, it's them guys that's doing that. It's nothing wrong with that. But then when you go down the road with Floyd doing, that's when it becomes nasty work. You know what I'm saying? Or what Jay Rello was doing, punching on women and all that. You know
Hey, unfortunately for me, you know how I am. I didn't make it to the end of the video. That video I played for y'all,
yeah,
where the white boy sunned him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he came up here and told us we ain't gonna do shit. I said, I know he ain't. I said, but you ain't do that to that.
I know.
I said, yeah, you ain't gonna do that to a white boy. And then I played that video and said, white boy son him. Yeah, and Jay Rillo had to eat that. I said, look at that. I said, he want to hurt us. White boy just sunned his ass.
Yeah, he said you don't like him and he don't want him to come back there to where Nigeria. Yeah, he pulled his coat. He put him in his back pocket. Did he
threaten them, Joy? Did he threaten?
I didn't hear a threat, Platt. That's why I was laughing up here. I'm like, dang, you ready to turn to Mike Tyson on us? Pull up and I'm gonna show you what I'm about. But then with that guy, you kung fu guy, you was chilling. He told you I don't like you and I don't want you to come back here. And the people here don't like you either. I'm like, damn. We just telling you with this whole snitching thing is nasty work. Like all that stuff you talking about, traveling and all that, we don't care about that. Travel. But when you up here talking about, Floyd, he should snitch and all that, nah, he should. And Austin, if he gets jammed up too, Platt, he should snitch too. And I think Austin, he will snitch. He said he going to. But I don't think people need to be putting that on Austin, thinking that he's implicated into the crime right along with Floyd.
He wouldn't be
I
bad.
don't think so.
There's some evidence.
I'm gonna say one thing. But nobody know about this. Even Platt didn't see the video. Can I say one thing? What Jay Rello did, when I asked Jay Rello about the HIV test, he great. Let me talk. Can I say one thing?
Brother,
no. Stay away from that. Brooklyn, no. Brooklyn,
brother.
Please.
He keeps up with the passport bros. Brother, we don't
because he be over there raising and all the passport guys.
We don't want to know certain things about these dudes, man. Why are you telling us this? We don't care.
And I know about that, and I ain't bring it up for a reason.
Don't bring that up. Don't talk about stuff like that. What's wrong with you, man?
Leave that where it's at. Brooklyn, chill.
Okay.
Chill,
there you go. All right, we heard you, bro. All right.
Go ahead, Platt. My fault.
Nah, man. Look, we Austin. Jessica says it was the right thing for the guys to use him as a face of the movement because he was able to aggravate young women and draw new people into the movement, etc. I said they did it.
I didn't say that.
You did say you came up here.
I didn't say no. I didn't say it was the right thing. I said it was the men who propped him up to be the face of the passport bros. I didn't put no right or wrong on it. If anything, I don't think it's the right option.
That was a fact, though, Joey.
I don't think Austin was aggravating the hoes either. I don't think they really cared. Not about Austin in particular. I think the women were against it and it's not just one reason. You got like different types of women and they're against it for different reasons.
Well, I think it was a mistake. I think the guy's not ready. He's too young. And then when I watch his content, I'm serious. I say this from the bottom of my heart. I sort of feel for the guy. And I do have to think about it. I said, man, am I too hard on this dude? He's just a young dude, man, living his life. He's living the life of a young man around a lot of women. And I said, that's why I said I had to take it. I had to really think about criticizing him because he got a right to live his life, man. So you must
have watched this video when he took a shower.
That's you, Brooklyn. That's you, bro.
I ain't never seen no video of that man with his clothes off.
I'm just joking. Sniggling. Hey yo, why you sniggling like that, bro?
I was gonna say, why are you giggling like that?
And it's the second time you done brung that up here, good brother.
I'm just saying, he's a good man.
I see what's going on.
Yeah, hold up, but he does. Look, I mean, if you decide to look at that, he does have a homosexual following. you know. But that ain't because, hold up, it's not because he's enticing them. They can follow him if they like him. What's to say that they can't? But yeah, he's taking showers and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he do. But I'm saying he's just young. Ultimately, when I look at his content, my judgment is he's just young. I think that as he gets older, he'll learn. But he's just a young dude. That's all. That's just a young dude, man.
But Platt, these guys that was in this space, we all know, Platt. We've been around here for a while. They needed a hero. After Kev passed away, everybody looked for that hero. And like you said, back in the day, for somebody to combat Derek Jackson back in the day, y'all need somebody that can at least come close. And for what everybody was looking for, Auston was it. Jelly said it earlier.
No,
he wasn't fat.
Not Auston. No, I didn't. Kevin
go ahead.
Was the answer to Derek Jackson. Auston was just a young dude who he made a video on TikTok that went viral, and he was drug into YouTube. That was a bad mistake, and I said it up front because he wasn't ready for that.
But it was people in the space to put him in that void when Kev, because it was O'Shea, all them guys. They was like, you know what, this is our guy right here. You know what I'm saying? And they even tried to push the plumber guy. Remember to pop the balloon with the plumber? They was trying to put him in that position.
Aaron the plumber.
Then they try to put the pamper guy, the single mom song guy. Like, you feel what I'm saying, Black?
Yeah,
all these
but
guys.
That was more fresh and fit or whatever type. Or whatever, and then he went over there and he clowned on Tommy.
That was funny. Was funny. They turned up over there.
But man, hey, if you think this is the way it goes, look, if black women ignore you, they don't give you the time of day, they don't like you, they rather deal with the young boy type men. As a man, I do think it's smart to say, hey, let me get myself together, my life together, and then I think I'm gonna be a traveler. But you can't base you, and this is what guys get it wrong. The women are gonna do what they do. They're gonna be with who they want to be with. You need to say, hey, I want to go overseas because it's overall, everything's better for me. You can't base it on women. You can't say, okay, well, women are better, I'm going. Now, that's not enough reason to go overseas.
Auston ain't shit. He ain't shit. He ain't gonna be shit. He ain't shit.
Damn, Brooklyn.
Why do you hate him?
He got a vendetta against that young man. That's crazy, bro.
His mother say he ain't shit. He cursed his mother out.
But come on, bro.
He ain't shit. He ain't shit. He went overseas. He didn't like black women. He went to Brazil. He got kicked out of Brazil because he didn't like black women. He had no choice to go to Africa because they kicked him out of Brazil. He didn't like the black women.
There's a lot of places to go besides Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
If you get kicked out
Plenty
of
of places.
Yeah, look, bro, and you just killed my stream with all of the S-bombs, you just killed it.
Man.
Why do you hate him so much, BK?
I'm gonna bring him in. Okay, here we go. That's your question, bro.
Cause Auston ain't shit. No, I don't dislike Auston. He's a fraud. He's a fraud like Jay Rillo. They're all frauds. They're all getting money. Give me some money, travel. Let me take my shit off and take a shower.
That's what it is.
You gonna give me some money?
Whoa, pause.
Not over here.
Why are you so triggered by him taking
maybe on YouTube
a shower? Why does it stand out in your mind so much?
Yeah.
No. Ain't that on my mind to think about it? These men, like you say, London Queen.
About 3 streams in a row, Brooklyn. Come on.
No. What you say, like the London Queen was saying, he don't got the woman follower, he got the man's follower. That's the crazy shit about it.
Yeah, but you said
you following too. You following too.
No.
You watched the suds on his back. You said it.
No.
You watched him wash his ass. He was up here like, yeah, I watched it. You ain't watch it? I watched it. I'm like, no, I ain't watched that nigga wash his ass.
I saw on another channel that was exposing him. I ain't watching no man take no shower.
Right.
No, it's
wait, BK, do you think Auston is attractive?
Uh-oh.
Hell no.
Uh-oh.
You think
Hell no. Hell no.
You
Listen
think
to
he's
me. There's no
ugly?
Diddy here. No Diddy. No Diddy here. No Diddy here. No Diddy here. I think 100% men that who funded Austin. I think BMT did it. All of them did it. Funded him. What that tell you?
They were supporting him at the time.
Well, support me. I'm security guard. Who they killed security guard first? No.
Hold on,
Job
Brooklyn,
support you, good brother.
Brooklyn. Look, it didn't work. Okay, and it's not that easy. The people forget Kevin Samuels was a model. Kevin Samuels had, I don't know, I went over there one time. It was 17,000 subs. He was outside. He had on a suit coat with jeans, and he was talking about bitch for bitch. And I took it personal. I said, is he talking about me? He was talking about I challenge you niggas, bitch. And this was before he blew up, right? And then he told me all of this stuff. And then I said, you know, Derek Jackson, man, upsetting was, I said, man, that man ain't gonna, I said, that man got 7 books. He's selling out on these HBCUs. And I said, look at this dude. This dude's he's built like that. He's a tight end. And women love him. I said, man, it's going to be hard to take him down. And then just turns out they were able to take him down. You know, now.
He took himself down.
He took himself down.
He took himself down. He took himself down.
He ain't take that. Ain't nobody over here took him down. But I remember when he bought that Lamborghini Plaid. Ooh, them niggas was so mad. Especially Obsidian. He was like, he buying a Lamborghini. He buying, y'all funding this guy. And I'm like, yeah, he hustling. Like, it's all a hustle. So Brooklyn, what Auston Holleman was doing, selling them courses, they hustling. It's nothing wrong. He ain't doing nothing wrong, good brother.
Do you know
Platt, don't.
$500 for a course?
I'm not. But if I was willing to travel, I probably would. If he had, if
the
reviews is good, and I was getting the best. Hold on, Brooklyn. Slow down, breathe. So what I'm trying to make you understand is that it's plenty of guys, even in the space, the dating community, they give out consultations. Kevin Samuels did it. There's plenty of people who does it. It's you to decide, am I going to come out my pockets and pay for this, or I'm going to keep my money in my pocket? You're going to keep your money in your pocket, good brother. The next person might pay.
All you have to do, listen to me.
Don't knock his hustle, good brother.
No. I ain't not going to hustle. Listen to me. When you go overseas, right? Listen to me. You go over to Africa. You take her to speak to some Uber driver. Where's this? That's free. And walk around. I went to the DR. I went to the hood. I went to the Monaco. I went to the hood by myself. I ain't gonna spend on my that could be my mango money.
See, but you want to go to the hood. Everybody don't want to go to the hood. Some people want to go.
That's your choice. It's like Joey said. Listen, you don't want to spend $500, but if someone else does, that's on them. Like, why does it bother you?
You can speak to Platinum. Platinum could tell you. He traveled the world. Get Platinum money.
Hey, Platt, you giving out consultation.
How much money, BK? How much money have you given Platt?
I'm just saying. I just started.
Oh,
if you
okay.
No, let me talk, London Queen. Let me talk. If you travel with me, if you travel overseas, speak to Platinum. Get him the money. Instead of getting to Austin. And that makes sense?
Well, I don't know about that, but
we support Platt over here. So
well, no, if they want some help, you don't have to give me anything. I'll help you. You come by, if you come in the chat or you come on the channel and you say, I'm going to Brazil. If I'm going to Brazil, I'm going to a foreign country, Platt. Is there some things you can help me with? I'll gladly help you. You don't have to give me any money. So,
listen, the thing is,
his prerogative.
In any other part of life, right? If you have a consultation with someone, you pay. Like, you pay for that consultation. I don't understand why you have a problem if a YouTuber does it. It's up to them. It's their prerogative. If they want to do it,
hold up, brother. If a guy comes in the chat and he has a question, I'll try to help him. If he wants to get all specific, then you're right, he can hit me up offline, and yeah, we can negotiate a price, and I'll help him. But no, I don't advertise, hey, $50 for a consultation. You know,
people's time isn't free.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you can't feel entitled.
So, King,
how do you get?
How do you get all the consultation free?
How do you get a Nigerian / British female in London? How do you get that?
Damn.
You want me to start doing consultations? I never did consultations, but
well, no,
I don't see the
the first
problem with
one's
it.
free, right? The first one's free, so help us out.
There's plenty of Nigerians around. It's the biggest black demographic here is probably Nigerians.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to go to certain spots. It'll be full of them. You'll meet your Nigerian queen. No problem.
Mm-hmm. What if they're mixed, though? What if you want a mixture?
Yeah, same thing. You still go to the spots.
You got to go to London?
Well, it's like black people here are concentrated in the cities. You can go outside of the cities, but you're not going to find many. So you're better off going to like London or Manchester. I'd say those are the two main cities that you should go to. London in particular.
You're going to be out some money though, right?
It depends. Probably if you want a nice one. If you want a nice looking one. Yeah, you might have to come up out of some change. You're going to have competition.
I got you. You heard that? You got it?
And Nigerian people, they're very materialistic. So, yeah.
Are you?
No, I wouldn't say I am. But as a general, like, yeah, tend to be very materialistic.
Nigerian,
and like the finer things in life.
They're going to crack your phone?
Oh, they like Gucci and Louis and all that?
Yeah. Quite bougie.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought they was more frugal with their money, but
and you know it's crazy though. YouTube's crazy. I've never associated Africa, Ghana, where just you name all the different countries in Africa. I've never associated them with anything, right? Until you, Jessica, you came on YouTube a couple of years ago or whatever. And you said you're a Nigerian. Now, every time I hear Nigerian, I don't know if it's me or something, I think of you. I don't know if it's maybe it's
listen, Pat, I can't be the figurehead for all Nigerians. I'm even half Nigerian. I can't be the figurehead.
I know you have, but still, when I see something on YouTube, it'll say Nigerian. I said, man, that's what you call her people. I do. They just runs through my. Maybe I'm wrong for that. I'm just saying that's wild, but. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I do. I said, "Damn, that's Jelly X people." And then they said they're all scammers, and I said, "Damn, wait a minute."
That's the stigma.
I said, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Give me your money.
Like I said, I'm gonna charge you concession fee. Come to Brooklyn, okay? And I'll show all the projects there, okay? You want that? $500.
Oh goodness!
Why do you have to bring it back to Austin? Why are you so obsessed?
No, I say I'm gonna charge you $500 consultation fee to come to Brooklyn, and I'll show you all the beautiful people in the project. Pookie, Ray,
all
Shamika,
the beautiful people in the projects.
I'm good. I'll pass.
I'll be in and out of New York, and I don't want to see the beautiful people of the projects, good brother.
We just having a good time.
It's crazy, bro. But you gotta hey Brooklyn, you gotta stall Austin out, bro. Y'all guys that's coming over here, and I be hearing y'all. I hear y'all. You and yoga and all y'all going bananas trying to jam that young man up. What's up with y'all?
Listen to me. I'm at you.
Why y'all trying to get that man jammed up and out of here?
I'm at your question. What do you like about Austin and Jay Rello? You love Jay Rello and Austin. Those your boys.
No, I don't. Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
You got Jay Rello's shirt, right?
No.
Jay Rello's shirt.
Oh my goodness gracious, boy. I'm not no server, no J Rollo, or none of them dudes.
Listen, this is platinum. I bet you $100 Austin is going to jail. Bet me right now on this platform.
Who, me?
$100.
I'm on your side. I agree with you.
No, you bet me. You love Austin so much. You got the Austin shoe, right?
You said platinum. Wait a minute. Hold on. You said platinum.
You said platinum.
I bet you on your. I bet the king over there.
Platinum on your side. Brooklyn?
I'm on your side with that. I think something gonna happen. I think the other shoe's gonna
No,
fall.
I'm talking. Let him bet me $100 on your live that he going to jail. He taking it for Austin and the London Queen because she think he cute. You must got the Austin underwear,
Yeah, you're right.
the
I
Austin
heard her
shirt,
too.
right?
I heard her when she said that. I heard her. I heard her when she said it was cute.
So, homeboy, bet me $100 Austin going to jail.
I don't think nothing happened in Austin.
Bet me $100.
I'm not.
Why are you scared?
I'm not betting you because I don't know you. Number one, and all y'all niggas.
No. I give my cash app. You like Austin, right? He's a young man. He's a good man. He's going to jail. I bet he's on them slide desks.
Hey, Platt, this is what's going to happen to Austin. Nothing is really going to happen to him. If anything, they'll probably bring him in, question him about Floyd, and that's it. If anything on them cards about if he on there, you know what I'm saying? Because he have his content that he was doing.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's
brother.
the most.
That's not true. He's on them slide desks. He never just said that's not true.
Oh goodness, Brooklyn. We don't know. We don't know nothing right now, and that's where I did gotta kind of agree with Righteous earlier. We don't.
So
we just know by the evidence that we do. I'm not going to bet you $100, good brother. I don't. I'm
if
not
you
do
show
that.
Austin's good man, you say he's a young brother. He's a good man. He's a creepy dude. He uses cuteness and all that.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Man. Yeah, your Wi-Fi telling you.
He's cute and all that kind of stuff. And all the men.
That nigga think Austin cute, bro. You tripping, bro.
Watching him taking a shower.
Yeah,
cute,
you just
man.
as bad as the niggas who big them up, bro.
It's coming out of you, bro.
Y'all niggas got to stop doing shit like that. Y'all can't call, bro. It's against the man code to call another man cute, man.
I'm just saying that call him.
No, you just saying.
So bet me $100 he's going to jail.
No, you can't call another man cute, brother. It goes against the man code.
You keep bringing up he taking showers.
No, I ain't never said they say he was cute. They said he was cute, but he said Austin's a young man.
Hold up. You said he was cute. You said that.
You literally just said that, good brother.
The lady up here. Hold up. The lady up here said it, and then you came back and you repeated it. You said he was cute.
No, they say he was cute.
No, the lady up here. This is a lady. She can make that call. You can't, brother. I mean, you can, but are you a lady?
I'm a lady. I bet you $100 he going to jail. That's it.
You just try to get rid of that $100, huh, boy?
Yeah, they saying you suspect, bro.
Hey, Spirit, yeah, you heard he. Hey, Spirit, you heard he say Austin cute. Yo, yeah.
Wow.
That and keep talking about him washing his ass. Like, you seen him wash up? You seen him wash up? You seen him wash up?
They got to you too. When you saw Austin, when you saw him with them suds and stuff, they got you going then a little bit.
Look, you laughing, Black.
It got your heart pitter-pattering, didn't it? While he's watching it, your heart started beating real hard.
He's scared to bet me. I bet you Austin is going to jail. I'm telling you, he's on
that
nigga heart started beating, brother. And he was like, "What's going on with you, man?" Austin had to put them shampoo suds and stuff. You was going. Y'all niggas, they giggling now, nigga. You know that.
Yeah, he's sniggling and giggling. Look at him.
You want to be Austin's woman? Look at him. Watch, he gonna start giggling. He want to be Austin's woman.
You must be crazy.
He giggling now. That's
and
crazy.
I bet you.
Damn, Brooklyn, you making Brooklyn look bad, bro.
Nah, I ain't making Brooklyn back. I don't roll like that. No Diddy here, no Diddy here,
bro. Yeah, you keep talking that no Diddy. It's all Diddy with you. The way you up there.
No Diddy this way. No Diddy not this way.
That last time.
That's in Austin's defense though, because he's right. A lot of these niggas be on some other shit. It ain't even like they just be watching his content, sending him money. They on some other shit. It ain't like, he's like, yo, man, I'm a straight dude. I'm just in Africa. I'm loving my life. But Nick, and then he said incels, niggas be in his chat box talking sideways. And he like, what the fuck is all of this?
They be infatuated with that young man.
And now you got grown ass men and they're talking about take a shower. I'll send you for the 50.
Crazy.
That's gotta fuck with him too. Like what?
It's crazy, bro.
Man, that's wild, bro. That's
wild. You know what, Platinum? You got $1,000.
Hold up, and Jessica's right. Black women can say y'all bigged him up. Y'all said he was a good looking. Y'all made him into that. Because they didn't do that. Men did that. She's right. That's scary when you think about it. That's scary.
Oh yeah, I heard a bunch of. I ain't gonna say no names, Plat, but it was a couple of content creators was like, look at Austin. He's attractive. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and say the man look whatever, but come on, y'all. Like, we still men, straight men, I suppose. I don't know. Brooklyn, you keep calling him cute, and I think you on the same path as them guys.
No.
I think
not this way.
I think you on the same type time that them guys be on the fresher fit, right?
I saw you on the last content. Hold on. Y'all did good. You got 1,000 views. You know that, right?
Yeah, Brooklyn. Hold on. Let me tell you how I look at y'all guys that keep going at Austin.
Brooklyn. We don't roll like that in Brooklyn.
Y'all, them fresher fit guys, right? They be up there. Going at them women about having OnlyFans and not doing this and doing that, and then they turn around and buy their content, and they be up there lusting for the women. I look at that's how most of y'all guys that be up there trying to go at Austin every time.
Not me.
Every stream. Brooklyn, I done heard you on other platforms, bro. I'm like,
you never had me say nothing like that.
I didn't heard you keep punching on Austin, but at the same time,
I don't like the dude. I just don't like the dude.
But it's a certain level where you just got to be like, all right, bro.
You just said he was cute though, bro.
And look, you still sniggling and giggling. Right?
Because the way, you know what?
I think he like you. I think he like you on the. He like Austin. These niggas.
That's crazy,
he definitely likes Austin.
These niggas be like secretly hating and loving these dudes. Like, it's too deep. Like,
he sounded like a jilted ex right now.
I was on your side. It was more men that like Austin than anyone else. I was on your side.
Yeah, men like you, BK. You think
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You and Yoga, y'all going crazy. Okay. You and Yoga going crazy in these spaces.
Yoga too.
Hold on. Jessica, as a woman, right? How you feel about men who like men? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're not gay dudes, but they be saying shit that's weird. Like, you're a woman, you act like a woman, but they be acting like you. Now, hold up. They profess to be straight men. But like next thing you know, they hit you with he's cute. And you be like, what?
Do you know what, Platt? I think like
you see him take a shower?
A man can tell that another man is good looking. I think that's normal, right? But saying he's cute, keep talking about him having showers and soaping up his body, and that's where it gets a bit homoerotic. So it's one thing to say, okay, do you know what, he's good looking, okay, we all have eyes, if you find someone good looking, whatever. But to be calling him cute and talking about his showers, and then you got so much passion on the subject, it's giving you're uncomfortable.
Hold on.
He want to see him sudsy, you know, all lathered and stuff, and in the shower.
Hey, Platt, he was talking about him wearing shorts one time too. Hey, Brooklyn, that was you. Brooklyn, that was you. You was talking about him wearing shorts.
It wasn't me. It's probably Yoga. It wasn't me.
What's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all, man?
Y'all niggas fighting that shit. And, and you make a good point. A lot of these niggas haven't dealt with. A lot of these niggas is what they call it, like pseudo gay. There's like levels. There's levels. When you start talking about you looking at niggas and shit like that, you like to see niggas take showers and come out the shower. What's the dude for the Rams, Michael Sams? They said they cut that motherfucker. He used to be in the shower.
Dick watching.
Yeah, his dick used to get hard when niggas would walk out the shower. They get your ass out of here. They cut him. Y'all some man. Look,
y'all different, boy.
Yeah, Austin, do your thing. I hope if you on them drives, you need to be held accountable. Floyd, you went too far. I know you're on the spectrum, but you went too far. And a lot of the women you were dating, you tripping, bruh. A mall date. Any grown ass man who could say he could successfully take a woman on a mall date is probably dating underage women. I know how I know how they are. You can't take them on no mall date, man.
No, you better be buying something. All that window shopping, eating the pretzel.
Yeah, you could take them to the mall to buy them shit, but I'm talking about to eat a hot dog and some lemonade.
All that window shop, yeah,
they ain't gonna go for that, man.
I don't think not no grown woman. She ain't trying to sit there and walk around and eat a hot dog and pretzels and a lemonade. Hell no. She want to go shopping. What we copping up? Like, what the hell?
And if you do take her shopping, you're gonna have to go to a nice place. That's just what they want. And Applebee's and all that, we know they don't want that. But a mall date, Applebee's date is better than a food court at the mall. That's what I'm saying. That's just all types of warning signs come up. Women ain't gonna accept that, man.
The only place you might get away with that
for my first day when I went overseas.
Yeah, where'd you go,
when
bro?
I went to Colombia. She took me to a park.
Okay.
Me and her were just going up the park. It was a tourist area, and she took me to the park. And the park has places you can buy ice cream and shit.
That's cool. And
I felt like it was pretty romantic, bro. We was just sitting next to each other, looking the city, and it was pretty cool, man. That's a good idea. The park is like you ain't got to put a lot of investments into it. Like you know what I'm saying. Like you ain't got to put a lot of money and all that, but it's very underrated. You know what I'm saying?
But if I'm going out to the movies, right? I'm like, yo, let's do something Saturday night. Let's get a movie. That's okay. And we haven't decided on a movie. I'm not going to take, and I know I couldn't do this, a woman who's 25, beautiful, to SpongeBob movie. They're just not going to do that.
Oh yeah.
Even though I like him, I'm like, yo, I like them. They're not gonna do. They're gonna be like, I don't want to go. And if they do go, they go on their own with whatever their kids or their family. But I'm saying, as a man, they expect more from a man than some bullshit like that. And it's, to me, a lot of niggas don't understand it. It's like, man, you can't. These women ain't gonna accept that, man.
Hey, Platt, that's crazy. You just brought up the SpongeBob. Because I took my daughter to see it, and that movie is very inappropriate. I had to leave early. They doing very inappropriate things that things with butts, and he was whipping the thing around like it was and then Ice Spice, she's in the goddamn
is she a puppet?
She one of the characters in there, and then she showed up to the event somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that? I'm like, what they doing to SpongeBob?
Ice Spice was on her stream with an NBA nigga. Ice Spice smashed all them NBA niggas running through her, bro.
As they should. Have fun. I wish I can get her a little Dominican ass, but no,
I tell her, first thing I tell Spice, if I walked up, I'd be like, so I got to play in the NBA though. I got to play in the NBA to get this. Yeah, press on that, man. I be looking at it right now. I say, so I got to play in the NBA, and I know it's gonna catch you off guard. Like, huh? So I got to play in the NBA to get this.
Yeah, that music money slowing up for a lot of them. They gotta do what they gotta do. Shit, I don't blame them. But she
can get, the thing about her, she can get NBA niggas. A lot of women who want NBA niggas can't get them.
Yeah, she's in that realm. She's in that atmosphere. It'd be easy to get her football or NBA type guy because just like Meg Thee Stallion, she got Klay Thompson. Sierra got Russell Wilson. Gorilla got the young boy. Shit.
Oh, come on.
What, Platt? She snagged her NBA player, Platt. Gotta give her some props.
That dude's so sorry, man. That dude be getting cut all the time. Go ahead, dude's.
But he always get back on the team, though.
I don't consider Glorilla.
He played for Memphis, don't he?
No, he's in where is it?
That's Atlanta.
No, I just saw him. He's somewhere. Houston, I think. Something like that.
I think he is. No. He ain't. I'll Google and look it up.
Put in the chat. Ask the chat. Where's
Brandon Ingram? Yeah.
Where's he at?
Hold on. Oh, Toronto. Yeah.
Toronto. Okay, yeah.
All right. Yeah, she snagged her up an NBA player. So, shout out the
Good for
Glow.
her, man. Good for both of them.
Shout out the Glow. But yeah, I don't know. Depending where you take the women out today, it definitely speaks volumes. Like, I'm not taking a grown. You said it earlier, player. I'm not taking a grown woman to Chuck E. Cheese. We up there.
You could. No, you couldn't. That's the thing about it. If you dated them, you'll know they wouldn't accept that. They just won't accept that. And let me tell you something. When I was 18, I bought this girl. She was 18. I was just in Toys R Us, right? And it was these dolls. It was like Princess. I don't know why I did it. I did it, right? I bought a doll. It was like $12. I bought it and I put it in the trunk. And then when I went and picked her up, I went in the back of the trunk and I said, "Here, I bought this for you." Man, that woman looked at me like I was nuts.
Damn.
She said, "Why'd you buy this for me?" I said, "Just to, I just was passing through Toys R Us and I said, this is something nice." Man, that woman flung that shit in the back seat. She said, "I don't play with dolls." And man, that just woke me up. I'm glad she did it. She woke me up. She woke me up. And I learned my lesson. I said, man, I don't do that. When I deal with women, you can't do that. You can't do nothing that is immature. They just don't respond to that. We went out, we had our date and all of that, but I thought it was a nice thing. I said, just a doll, But she didn't like it. Like, she did not like that shit, man. But look, we've been going for a minute. We need you to hold your position, Miss X, before you jump off. We finna go ahead and shut this down. And we'll come back later on. Well, we'll see you guys later, man. All right? You can go ahead and close this out. Let me shut this down. Hold up. And we out of here, man.